Hello. Oh my goodness, what a jam. What an actual jam. I do unironically like this music, but I don't listen to it except for right now. It's literally the only time I listen to it. So maybe I should do that more often. Maybe I need to actually listen to the music that I like more often. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying right now to see if I can edit this, like, Twitch layout. It's been a hot second since I've had to mess with it at all. Okay. Hello, Hannah. All this time you thought I hated you. That's terrible. I would never say that to you in person or over text. Okay, let's see. We have Twitch for some reason says I'm unstable, my bitrate. Let me know if we start having buffering issues on Twitch. We're trying, we're messing with some stuff today, by the way. We're trying to see if, we can get a stable, normal, perfectly normal stream today. That's all I want. Okay, we have activity feed. Okay, let's see. Okay, there is stream info, stream health, all that stuff. Sorry, I'm editing my layout on Twitch right now because it's so chaotic. All right, activity feed, mod actions, ads manager. I'm gonna go ahead and just remove the ads manager. You will probably get more ads on Twitch than you will on YouTube, just for the record, but I'm not telling you where to go, okay, because we have some very strict Twitch TOS, apparently, that I didn't realize was a thing until very recently. Okay, we're cutting down a lot of this extra shit, this bullshit that Twitch wants me to interact with that I really don't want to fucking interact with that much. I don't mind doing interaction, chat interaction. Joke's on you because I wasted my money on a sub for you. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for wasting your money on me. Of all the things you could waste your money on, I'm glad it was me. Okay, let's see. I think we might be set. Yes, we should absolutely be set. Okay, we're all good. We're now streaming on both. I got my multiple output to work. This is how it works now, okay? I'm doing my troubleshooting off stream. I've learned my lesson. It only took 6 years. But I've learned my lesson, and now I know. If I do troubleshooting, I should do it before I start playing. Okay. Let's see. We want bitrate, subs, sub points, and pre-roll. I'm not worried about any of that. Alright. Save. Okay, that should cut it down a lot. That should cut down the hatred. And now I don't understand how it detects the bitrate as unstable when it's consistent. Like, I don't know why my bitrate to Twitch is variable so much, when it seems like my bitrate to YouTube is, right now, it's considered excellent. I'm gonna go to my bitrate. It just says stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. So, I'm just gonna trust it, and we'll go from there. Welcome back to Yakuza 0, or welcome back to this YouTube channel. where I am going to play Yakuza 0. YouTube channel / Twitch channel, where I'm going to play Yakuza 0 for a number of hours and get deafened by the Sega sound every time it happens. All right. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Wait. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's freaking out. Okay, are we done freaking out? I think we're good. No, not the 2-player, you dumbass. Obviously, I wanted to load a game. What are you, stupid? What are you, eepy? Let me know if I need to turn that down. That sounds relatively loud. I'm trying to make sure I can hear myself over it. Hang on. Okay, I can adjust my volume independently from you guys, which is good. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. That is a feature that I have not had yet. Apparently the way that I set up my audio is actually good this time. Even though it gave us a lot of issues trying to get it set up in the past. And every time I set it up, I immediately forget how I set it up. This time I tried to simplify it, okay? I don't know why I just saved. I just loaded a game, and the impulse to save was too real. Oh my god, get it! Pick it up! I thought he picked it up! Anyway, but... I missed you guys. I hope you're doing okay. I'm very sick right now. Just as a warning. I actually feel worse now than I did last week when I couldn't go into the office because I was sick. Oh, Amanda she tested positive for the flu. And, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna go into work and intentionally infect everybody. Even though I could. Morally, I'd be justified in doing it. And bop, and bop. Okay. I want to level up the breaker. I'm tired of dealing with this very tiny moveset. And I don't want to spend all my money on breaker style, even though it's probably the best style in the game. Next to Rush. Rush and breaker are like goated. Okay. Give me the max health. Fuck it. Fuck it. When my guard is broken, that sucks. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. I hate that move. Highly evasive spinning move. No. No. What should I buy? Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions. I mean, that's just regular. Heat gauge. Oh, dude. I just want this. I just want to use this moveset. Okay, we can afford up to, let's buy the all the 2 million stuff, I guess. And we'll check which of the 15 mil we want to spend money on. For some reason, I assumed these were all 15 million. I don't know why. That's why I was having such a hard time deciding. I wasn't even looking at the price. Okay, 2 milli. 2 milli. 2 milli. 2 milli. Is that annoying? How many times do I have to do that before it gets really annoying? R2? Near an enemy? A jumping flourish. Okay. I don't use, like, the taunt button very often. It's probably the least used move for me in these games. That's a heat action. I don't want that. When you strike a freeze pose? Let's do that. That's worth 15 mil, right? Do we think so? Okay. Yeah, it's not even worth fucking putting money into the other stuff yet. We'll do business. We'll be business. Where am I? Oh, I walked the fucking wrong direction every fucking time, dude. The bridge, after the fight, it, like, places you facing whatever direction. Maybe it places you in the direction that I was facing. One of these games, I figured it out. It's like it places you in the direction that you were facing when you got 100% into the encounter. It's so weird. Damn, that was awesome. I just fucking shredded those guys. Yeah, see, look, now it's facing me south, right? Yeah. That's what it is. So, you better hope that you didn't turn around like this when you enter the fight. Because watch what happens when I fucking beat all these guys in 2 seconds with this. Do I not have a heat action for that? What happened to my, like... Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? He dodged. What is that hitbox? That's awesome. Okay, but now it didn't... Huh, maybe it's the direction the camera's facing? We'll have to try that. It must be the direction that the camera is facing. Okay, we're gonna go south to... Where are we going? Back to the... Okay, it is. Okay, we're just meeting him for the first time. Sorry, was trying to remember where we were in the story. Oh! Give me the card. Okay. Let's just... this music... I remember Nathan texted me. He was like, the music during these parts really makes it seem like, you're being rushed. You really get pressured into running to your next destination. Even though, realistically, there's no pressure at all to get there. Hannah, how have you been? I feel like we haven't seen you very much recently. Not that you've seen me very much recently. I'm not, you know, I'm one to talk. If honestly, I am one to talk. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh no, I thought that was the bio. I thought that was the thing that's the get an ultra rare part, but I think you have to have the million dream machine for that. I'm pretty sure those only come out of the $1 million dream machines. I'm gonna call it dollars. I don't care. I officially don't care. I'm calling it fucking dollars. Okay, these are our trainers for the rush style. I mean, the... What the fuck is this? Breaker style. Break my fucking cane across your ass. This sucks, by the way. This part. I have to be careful about the red guy. Because the red guy does that stupid fucking spinning move every time, you see? Every time he gets knocked down. But otherwise, I can spam it on these guys. As long as I don't get too close to the fucking red guy. Oh my god, get... Move! Oh, that sucks! I don't want to do that. Then you get into those... Those, like, Get off me! I'm trying to do the move! Dude. Bro. Come on. Let me do it. Yes, this. Get the fuck off of me, bro. They're really just, like, up my ass. Yes, I wanted to knock him back the other direction. I would be making way more if I was able to get both of them, but like that. My fucking thumb hurts from mashing. I don't know how often you have to mash in this for the style, the fucking breaker style, but it feels like I have to do it a lot. I just constantly mash with this style. Yeah, see, that sucks because there's no real follow-up unless you do the... Ooh! Unless you do that kind of bullshit. Hannah, hang on. For some reason, my chat didn't auto-scroll. It's like you have planned it all out. You've been going live every time I have something to do. Yeah, I took a look in your journal, your schedule, and I saw exactly what you were doing and when you were doing it. And I said, that sounds like a good time to go live. If there's any other time, that would be the time. Oh, also, my fucking chat is only showing Twitch right now. Okay, now it's showing all chat. Sorry. My bad. What happened to troubleshooting off stream? I'm just in before that comment comes through. I can already foresee it. Somebody's gonna fucking do some bullshit, say some shit. Okay, my thumb and wrist hurt now from mashing for like 2 minutes straight. They're like sore. I don't want to spend any more of my fucking money, dude. I don't want to do that. I don't want to die either. Okay, let's do all 3 of these, actually. Well, I missed what it was, but I think I have to be between them, not locked on. Or maybe I can be locked on. But I have to be between 2 of them, and then I can do it. Don't enter a fighting stance. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. I was between... What? Okay, there we go. That's kind of hard to set up sometimes. What happened to troubleshooting off screen? Look! I already addressed your comment in the frequently asked questions section of the site. You can refer to that if you have more frequently asked questions. Such as the one you just asked. I love this heat action, by the way. This is heat action unique to Majima too, so. Give me a fucking healing item, please. Sorry, a dang fucking healing item. A ducking healing item. Do they not look like apes? Hannah, I need to ask you. While Spider Tank is not here, do these 3 brothers here look like Monkey Man? Like Planet of the Apes Monkey Man? That's what they look like to me. It's very scary. I think that's what they are. Like, look. He's a little blurry, because when I zoom into him, it blurs for some reason. So I can focus on him, but look. He even has a fucking pointy hair. Hi, Spider. Look, they have pointy ape-like hair. Look, it comes to a point at the back of their head. Legally, I'm morally obligated to say it. What do you mean? It's not a matter of legal do's or don'ts. It's a matter of willpower, of which I have much of it. Of which. Sandwich. Oven sandwich. That's what of which is actually a portmanteau of. Not many people know that. Okay. Sorry, I really like just fucking deleting these optional fights immediately. Yo. An entire can of worms. Stop! I'm trying to charge! Fuck! Prepare to be canceled. By who? Come on. One of my only 2 fans is trans. I'm not gonna get canceled. I'm safe now. You're my social barrier. Thanks, Hannah, for that sacrifice that you've made. I have 2 more skills I have to learn as well. Up for some training. I love how it doesn't tell you... It doesn't, like, remove it from the list if you've already done it. I guess you always have the option to do it. As Monkey Tank? Well, I don't know. I don't have any bias against monkeys. I have a bias against chimps. I absolutely fucking hate chimps. I think they're evil and need to be eradicated from the planet. Close to an enemy on the ground. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. That's the one. Chimps are, like, scary. They are literally my #1 scariest animal. Oh, come on. Bro, relax with this. Relax with this. What's up with the chat on screen running at 0.4 FPS? I see that. Hang on one sec. That's really funny. Thanks for telling me that, Spider. I know a trans person is not a good defense. I didn't say it was. I just said it's my identity now. I'm known as someone who knows a trans person. Of which there are many. Of and sandwich there are many. Let me see. Is it set to run at a specific... Use custom frame rate. Yes. Jesus Christ. 60. Okay. So type something now and see if it comes through. We'll see if it runs at better FPS this time. I don't know why the fuck that was happening. Okay. Oh, dude, relax. Hey, yo! Did it work? Beepus? It's good? Yeah, okay. Bro, stop! This is literally... That's unnecessary. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. They don't... They're up for so long. Hi, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. I love when Nightbot says shit like that. It just does shit. Hey! 2 for 1! 2 for the price of 1! 2 for the price of 1 over here! I'm not doing a show with you. It's a terrible way to make money. Funnily enough, I had a similar issue earlier today. I finished my Blender tutorial. My rendered view was running at like 2 FPS. It was using a ray trace. What GPU do you have? Is it one that's ray traceable? We're doing training. We're doing dash pirouette. These are the Areshi brothers. The Areshi monkeys. Apes, I mean. Sorry. Which are they? Monkeys or apes? I feel like they're monkeys. They look like monkey men. A dash pirouette running attack. Bop! And bop! You do have a little bit of a... Oh, come the fuck on. You do have a little bit of like an early fucking thing you gotta do. You can't do it like right up on him. I mean, you can, I guess, but... This stream believes in evolution. I definitely do, yes! I have a fairly capable RT GPU. A 9060 XT. Yeah. It's just AMD's not liked. It's all NVIDIA's fault, really, is the... That's the takeaway, I think. Okay. Hey, Majima-san. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. I changed... I forgot. I changed my mind. I actually don't want to speak to you at all. Hang on. I have to turn my fucking mic down a little bit. I was just peeking it. I don't want to peek my mic. Okay. Now we should be good. Now I can yell without... Okay. Yeah, we're good. That's about as loud as I'm going to get today. Sorry for your eardrums. Goons. Looks at you, goons. Okay. Yes. It's so fast. I'm saying the fucking breaker is so OP. It's just that one move. All right. Put that away. Black Bass. Where are we on completion with Majima? Why is this game calling me out? Where are we at? 50 times? Well, these are... Vincent is in... Oh, I guess it is also in Kamurocho. Komion. Shot bar. That's it? Really? Damn, we can be done with these pretty quick, actually. Let's go ahead and do the... We'll listen to this really scary music while we just walk around. Maybe we'll do the story thing real quick so the music stops. I'll intervene. I need to intervene anyway. And we have to get to... Once we max out the completion for Breaker... That's probably the one I'm going to do first, actually. Breaker. But once we max that out, we need to We need to start doing the other ones. Because we have to get, I think, 300 guys each with all the fighting styles. And then there's a fourth fighting style that I can't even unlock until we're done with the cabaret minigames, which, goddamn. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of that. I don't know if I'm going to do any of it off stream. I wasn't planning to. Because I was going to have it be, like, literally all captured. All the fucking bullshit that we have to go through. Yeah, we're going to enter the building. Ready to bust? All right. Here we go. He is the 0th Yakuza of the games. Kiryu is Yakuza 1. That's why it's just called Yakuza 1. He's the Yakuza 1. You gotta goons first before you're ready to burst. That's very true. That is the canon storyline of Yakuza 0. Insert that meme of Patchy the Pirate going, wait, that's the Yakuza franchise? That's just men having gay sex. That's it? Uh-oh, pee-pee on the wall. Butt on the wall. Full anus spread goatsy photo on the wall. Post-production Noah, put goatsy on the wall. I'm not gonna do that. Replace the poster on the back there with goatsy. This is the point where you should put the knife away. He's planning on killing a man. Like, he needs to go ninja mode. Metal Gear Solid. I guess that hasn't been released yet. When did Metal Gear come out? When did the first Metal Gear come out for the MSX? Can someone tell me? I want to know if this game takes place in a world where Metal Gear exists. You don't put it away till you're in a safe spot. He was in a safe spot. There was nobody there. Makimura Makoto. He doesn't know if there's someone around or not. Yeah, I guess that's true. But then he immediately hit it when there was someone around, so he should have put it away. If anything, ding dong, you're wrong. The question is, if Makoto had been sighted, do you think she would have gotten stabbed? Also, how did she not hear him speak? But we'll look past that. Editing Noah, replace the picture of Makimura on the wall with a picture of you in a purple fedora and suit from high school. It's a very embarrassing photo I have, but it's very funny. Oh my god. I don't even remember what the context for that photo was, by the way. I think I've shown it on stream before. I don't remember what the context was for it. But I was in like a purple suit and a purple fedora, and I'm like tipping my purple fedora. It actually goes hard. I used to be really embarrassed about it. I think it might wrap back around to going really hard. It definitely does not, but you still have it? I was gonna say I for sure have shown it on stream before. It was my secret. It was my dark secret. Gotto Hando. I still have it next to the totally legit pic of you kissing one of your streamer friends. Kissing? kissing one of my streamer friends. Oh, was this back when I was streaming with Steven? Is that who it was? Bro, she doesn't even know what you look like. She's here to fill his needs. Physically, I mean, not... Well, you know. Why would a thief stick around and, like, talk to you for that long? And, like, not immediately, like, violently attack you. A thief definitionally has to violently attack someone, right? Isn't that in the definition somewhere? Bro, he's mogging. Look, he's mogging in his photo. Post-production Noah, put the mogging. Put mogging Noah. There's a photo that is so bad of me, like, fake mog. I don't know if I've ever shown that. It's still in Muffin memes. Oh, it's still there. Too many channels for memes. How many could there possibly be? Thank you, Nightbot. I'm a... It's a secret. I have to find this photo. Hang on, I'm going to Discord. How many meme channels are there? There's one. Oh no, well there's a shit posting one. And then there's one for specifically stream stuff. How far back is this photo? I don't even see it on there. Oh, there's the photo of us kissing. That was so stupid. That was a very funny photo. Let's ask about the boss. So, like, I have the option to skip this dialogue, by the way, by pressing X a lot. But if I don't touch anything, it just plays out as if it's a regular cutscene, so. But for some reason, internal thoughts, they still force you to confirm. There's no just, like, pause so you can read it. Which I guess makes sense, but... He has godly hands, guys. どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。ボンボンボンボンボンボン。以前私も店長に救われたし。救われた？とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。He saved her. I can fix him and her. I can fix both of them. Let's see what she has to say about herself. Does she think she's hot or not? What's the opinion on her? Are we masseuse fans? Fans of this particular masseuse? I certainly am. I like her big vacant eyes. What Twitch is doing, by the way, the thing that's really weird is that it's dipping down to like where I set it, but then it jumps up to like it's at 13,000 kilobits a second right now. It's like spiking up, and then goes back down to like 10K. That's like where it sits. It's like 9 or 10K. I don't know why it's going up so high though. Masagan. I think their chemistry is really nice. I'm talking in broad generalities right now, but I do think that they really do work together. Even though she's very much like a damsel in distress character, and that can get annoying sometimes, especially in this game. I think that overall I really like her a lot. I think she's very cool. I'm trying not to go into too much detail if you are not familiar with the story of this game. Seems pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy? Kind of a gato handle. Gato handle. It's so squeaky. It's very quiet though. I don't know if you guys can hear it at all. I can only hear it because of my headphones. This shit would make me fall asleep too, by the way. If you fell asleep, let's get ones in the chat if you're sleeping right now. He only fell asleep for like a second. Your lymph wasn't circulating at all? Your lymph? I know what like lymph nodes are. Oh, is it like your lymphatic system? Is that what it is? I don't know, man. I'm not smart enough to know what that is or what that means even. Oh. Dude, his tattoo is so cool. I love Majima's tattoo. I don't know if it's a good idea to get a badass tattoo that looks like a Yakuza tattoo just because I love the Yakuza tattoos, or if that's gonna land me in some trouble. But it looks so cool. I love the way that the tattoos look. And the symbolism that's baked into all of them is so good. It is a bad idea? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. That's what I understand. That's my understanding, is that it's a very bad idea. Have you guys ever had acupuncture? I have never had acupuncture. It is scary to me. I find it terrifying, just in concept. I'm sure that somebody who knows what they're doing, is it like a pseudoscience type of thing? Like a chiropractor? Is it like the same way that a chiropractor like is not a real doctor and you should not go to a chiropractor? How does she not send... Isn't acupuncture placebo? That's what I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. It is scary though. Like, I feel like there probably is some science to like the, you know, like the nerve cluster thing. And like, I'm sure doing something to that. I'm sure you're doing something when you stab it with tiny needles a bunch. But it sounds very scary, and I don't know if I trust someone enough to stab me 800 times with needles. It's scary. I just, like, thinking about it makes my, like, skin crawl. It's one of those things where, like, ugh, like, I get chills thinking about it. Also, calling him a Cyclops is so fucked. I always saw it lumped in the same bag that reflexology and aromatherapy are in. I don't know what reflexology is. Maybe if you told me what it was, I would understand it. I just haven't heard the term. But aromatherapy, I don't know how much science there is to aromatherapy either. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it's like full-on pseudoscience or if it's full placebo. I haven't done literally any research on it, so I'm completely uneducated on it. Oh? Alternative medicine treatment that claims your entire body is connected to your hands and feet so you can treat discomfort in certain conditions. Oh, really? I've seen that. Okay, yeah. I feel like that's like 1 or 2 steps removed from, like, I don't know, like crystal shit to me. But it just sounds so insane. But I don't know. Maybe there is some science to some, like, Eastern medicine. Like, I'm not knocking it necessarily. I just have no idea. I've seen supposedly reputable people say both, so... He's almost dead, by the way, already. As far as I know, reflexology is nonsense. Okay. I'll have to do some research on it, I guess. I've never been super into it. It's not that important to me, but... Like, I am grabbing you. Even though it does no damage at all. Stop! Stop! Ooh. No! Stop! Stop! I didn't even mean to go into that combo. It is the unbeatable combo. Every time. I win with it every time. Is this the end of this chapter? Damn. He did breakdance and kick your ass at the same time, which is pretty impressive. Majima would have won that, dude. Did you see how close his fist was to that guy? He basically almost hit him again. Just like for the fuck of it at that point. This guy, okay, this guy looks really insane to me, and I can't put my finger on why. This, like, main dude of this little group. Look at, look at him! What about him is so weird? His mouth is so, like, small. He looks like a doll, like some kind of doll. Or like a kabuki mask in real life. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to call him. He just looks silly and weird. Though that scar makes me ask, what's his story? I wonder what his whole backstory is. When are we gonna get... Why didn't that cutscene get added to Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? I'm sure glad that we're learning everything about every possible character in this series through this new, like, reimagining or whatever of the canon. Like, I don't know what you would call it. Retconning? Aligning of the canon to be proper to whatever they want to do next. Which I am excited for. I'm curious what they're going to do. 9? Like a Dragon 9? I think will be... I say this about every game in the last 2 years, but it's going to be like make or break, I think. On like what the direction of the series is going to be. Also, reveal! That's Makoto. Not this guy. Ekara! Nero! I can't do that. Nero! Big guy. SpongeBob reference. That song sucks. That stupid fucking SpongeBob Big Guy song. Have you guys heard this? Have you guys heard this stupid SpongeBob Big Guy song? It's like Aquafina or somebody. I don't even know who does it. Who does the song? But frankly, it sucks. Whoever does it. It's literally like the lyrics are literally like SpongeBob Big Guy, SpongeBob Big Guy, SpongeBob. It's like fucking straight up nonsense. It's so stupid. Okay. Bro, Majimo's ripped as fuck. Ew! Ew! That actually would hurt so fucking bad, dude. Nope. You haven't heard the fucking SpongeBob Big Guy song? It's everywhere in the States. On the internet in the States. Dude. How's Hailey gonna get fucking shot like that? Wei Hailey, I think is his name. Everything's fucked. You know, these games, you have better shit to do than listen to SpongeBob Big Guy, SpongeBob Big Guy, SpongeBob over and over again on repeat on TikTok or wherever it is. I can't remember where I even saw it. Instagram or something. I don't even go on to these kinds of apps, but occasionally Nathan and I will send each other stupid fucking videos. Oh, this explains, by the way, this explains why we had that boss fight and it was only 1 health bar. Because this guy had to get beat up like that. Like learning Blender. What do you think is more important? Gaining a life skill that you can use for creative and business purposes to enhance yourself as a person, or watching SpongeBob Big Guy Instagram reels for 6 hours. Damn it. God damn it. I thought I was just going to be able to walk around. I know they ran this away. This away. These guys are so gay. In a good way. It's not a bad thing. I was just saying. It's not an insult. That makes it okay. But they are. Look at that guy on the left. You're telling me? Come on. Let's be real here. Okay. I gotta get them away from Makoto right now. Okay, come on. Like, it's literally... There's no answer for it! When you put it that way, I'll take the box. This... What is the answer from the NPCs? They have no answer. They see me do it, and they can't do shit but watch. As their asses get fucking flown into oblivion. We gotta get the fuck out of here. That is not what that means, dude. Sometimes I wish they just translated it to Aniki. Sometimes they do. They just localize it to Aniki, and other times they say bro. Bro is such a weird... Like, there isn't a better translation for it. But at that point, just leave it as Aniki. Like... But it's different when they use it like... Okay, so in Yakuza 1... I've mentioned this, I think, before in this playthrough, but in Yakuza 1... The original one on PS2... They call... Kazama... Futa... I think it... Not Futa. It's... Fuma? I think it's Fuma. They say Fuma Oyabun. Which is like patriarch or whatever. Okay, I need the minimap for this part. I'm sorry. I fucking hate these. I'm not doing this. Where's the minimap? I am not keeping the minimap off for that. We'll put it back on whenever we get to, And really, honestly, I'm not even that worried about her getting found. Bro, what is she doing? Makoto, move your damn feet, woman! I'm literally having to drag her to the next spot! They called him what? No. Not, I didn't mod my game, unfortunately. For Kazama to be Fuda, no. Okay, let's go back to the other spot. Come on! Go! Why isn't she moving? Bro! Oh my god. Get there. No! SpongeBob, big guy! SpongeBob! That's like the Konami code I can use to get him to leave. Okay, well, I mean, like, I can just defend her, right? And, bro? Like, my Makoto's possessed. I know, I don't know what she's doing. She's still doing it! Oh! Maybe I'm just too fast for her. She's really... I swear to God, none of this shit happens on the fucking PlayStation version of this game. Look at her feet! Did you see her feet? She's on roller skates. Yeah, that's why she keeps kicking her foot up, I think. Heelys? That is it! Were those invented in 1988? Were those a thing in 1988? Heelys? Bro, I missed it! Fuck FMCL. Fuck my Chungus life. I cannot let Makoto get killed, by the way. If Makoto dies for whatever reason, it's literally game over. And I have to go back to the fucking main menu. And we're not doing that shit. I know I'm on stream. Stream is where the Stream is where the performance actually goes up instead of down. I perform better under pressure, I think. That's not what I wanted to do at all. But I sure am fucking glad I did it. I love that their affirmation sound is literally like the peanut butter baby noise. Ugh. Come on. I know you got nothing better to do. Move! Go! Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Oh, okay, we're good. She's... Her eyes and her feet work just as well as each other. Why did it do that? Oh my god, dude. Come the heck on. Come the HE double hockey sticks on. Gosh darn it, dude. Gosh dang darn it. Do I need to take her down the alley? I have a feeling I do. No, I can't. Okay, okay, it is those guys on the far end. Go, 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 go! I don't care. She is healing around. That is exactly what it is, I think. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh my god, here they come. I hate these sections, by the way. These are literally, this is literally the worst part of the game, I think. Like, unironically, the most fucking annoying part of the game. Look at Makoto. Dude, what is she doing? I've never seen this happen before. Okay, well, at least they're arriving at about the same time. 2 groups of them here, and they can't see the guy right on the corner. Come on. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, 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 move. I should just be able to take her straight through the park. Yeah, there we go. It's not like Majima is run-of-the-mill either. That's true. Dude has a ponytail and an eye patch in 1980s Japan. Yeah, he is a standout type of character. Like, you would think that he would get seen immediately. Sorry, I'm looking for a damn card. Here it is. Well, that's not what I wanted. I guess we'll wait. Now I have to fucking listen to this chime the whole time I'm sitting here. I love how the chime is also... Well, I guess it wouldn't be in time with it, because it gets faster the closer you get to it. Okay, let's see. Can I pick this up? I'm trying to see if I can get the check prompt to come up, but I don't think I can. I'll come back for it. Oh my god, this shit again? This sucks. I hate this part. I hate that there's 2 heat actions for it. Or there's 2 QTEs for it. The other one is so fast. Nice. He's dead, by the way. That is a heat action that I feel like is just straight up killing someone. She can't keep up. She is healing around. Legit. That is literally what she's doing. That's her animation, but she's very glitchily doing it. Okay. Fuck you. Stop! Get the fuck out of here! Bro, he's right outside my range. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Please tell me. Majima goes so fast. She faces a ton of wind. Yeah, the wind, the drag holding her back. We need to put like a little propeller on her. Dude, I am so mad that, I'm so mad that I have to do more of this shit. Because she's at half health right now. Oh, I have more than enough time. Hell yeah. Get it. Just fucking shove that guy out of the way. I think I have to do this one more time in the story. I'm pretty sure I do. And it's awful. Where are we going? Oh, to the side, down the path, right? Now I remember. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm ready to be done with the story section, though. This is probably the finale for this section. So we're probably going to get put back as Kiryu here in a minute. Which is good, because we'll be able to start the business in chapter 6, I think. Slim? Who the fuck calls somebody slim? Okay, let's fight these guys. At least we don't have to worry about her health anymore. That's the only thing I was really worried about. Was her just getting, like, insta-kill. Did you see it did half of her fucking health bar? You saw that? That was insane. And get fucking just absolutely shredded. Absolutely fucking shredded. Just let me at him, dude. And he's fucking dead, and he's dead. Oh. Get owned. Frankly, get owned. Damn right. Damn straight. He's about to step in a big pile of doo-doo. Yakuza doo-doo. I'm sorry. I'm on my... I haven't eaten in 2 days. I'm pretty ready to fall asleep. It's not unhealthy, by the way. I'm okay. I'm not starving myself. I mean, I guess technically I'm starving myself, but I'm not unhealthily starving myself. I'm just trying to lose a little weight, so I'm fasting. Are you okay, Nightbot? Nightbot. If Nightbot is around, I'm always okay if Nightbot is here. But no, I'm okay. I'm just trying to lose a little bit of weight. I'm still down from where I was a couple years ago. I'm down like 30 pounds from there. I think I was like 248. So I was basically 250. Now I'm down to 220 right now. And I'm trying to get down to 180 and then down to 160 eventually. But I'm not fasting like indefinitely. And I'm not having necessarily 0 calories. I had 2 Red Bulls today. It's 220 calories. But... And I might eat tonight. Maybe I will. But the point is that I'm trying to force my body to work through the fat that I have on my body rather than giving it new calories, pretty much. That's the logic. But you need 18 hours of not eating for your body to start burning fat. Instead of... I don't know how to describe it. It's like after 18 hours is when you go into ketosis, I think. So you start burning fat really fast. See? Peanut butter baby reaction. I told you. Bro. He is evil. Even though in the story there's literally no reason for him to have to kill this woman. Oh, I guess he has to kill the person named Makoto. I guess that makes sense. But really, he should have gotten clarification first, is what really should have happened. Okay, we don't need this. We've seen this, okay? We know what happened in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. You were here. You saw it. With your own eyes. Oh, by the way, I got reactive working. You'll see it next time I have a guest on stream. It should work with anybody and everybody all the time. No matter where we're at on Discord, it should work. and it'll show our... It's the little profile pictures that are like... I think VTubers use it sometimes. It's like dim, and then when they start talking, it'll bounce and light up.
そこも堅気には思えねえけどな。そうだな。となると、お前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。橘はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。
There's a lot of cutscene stuff and dialogue stuff between between chapters. At the end of chapters and the beginning of chapters, there's a lot of talking. Boom, 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 boom.
おい、それじゃお前すぐ殺に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
I hear Tears screaming. I don't think it's being picked up on the mic, but he's yelling outside the door. I have my headphones on focus mode too, so they should be doing noise cancellation. And I can still hear him screaming. He literally, dude, I'm telling you, he has a problem. My cat, he cannot stand being locked out of a room. Like, if the door is closed, he's literally like freaking the fuck out. I don't know why either. I don't know why. I mean, he's always been clingy, but I feel bad, but I also don't, because he's on me literally all the fucking time. So he can go a little bit without it. I'm so glad we're seeing Nishiki again. That's just cats, though. Is that a common thing? This is the first time I've owned cats, so... And they all have, Tears the oldest, so all of his bad habits have worn off on the other cats. I did miss seeing Nishiki, especially. I love Nishiki. Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1, I think, are the... I think they are the most similar. Like, I got so tired of doing Kiwami 1 when I first finished 0 and went straight to 1. I ended up dropping it because it just felt so similar. You have literally the same, like, the same combat, pretty much, more or less. But minus one character, so you're down 4 of your 8 combat styles. And the world is the same, except now you're stuck in Kamurocho. I mean, I didn't know at the time that it was basically a one-to-one remake of Yakuza 1 on the PS2. We'll have to do it. I'll have to play it on stream sometime and show you guys. It is so cool. It makes Yakuza on PS2... It feels like a demake. I think I've mentioned this on stream too. It feels like a demake of Kiwami 1 once you play Kiwami 1 to fucking death, like you guys will see. Oh, that's right. We have to do... Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. So we're gonna go get my new suit first. Let's go do that. Buy civilian clothes. Okay, let's save so that, just in case, we don't have to fucking watch all that shit again. Oh my god. Chottomate! Okay. Do I want to do that immediately? Yeah, I will. Sure. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We'll walk there. Fuck it. Oh, now I can turn the minimap off real quick. Minimap display off. Oh, relax with this. Oh my god, dude. Come on with this. I have to hope that Nishiki grabs somebody. I want Nishiki to grab or get grabbed. Bro! Oh! Come on, man. Get him, Nishiki! Don't grab me! I wanted to get the damn heat action. Oh my god, that's it. That sucks. That was not a satisfying fight at all, dude. I have so much money invested already, too. Do I have to do... Okay, hang on. We have to look at the... We have to look at these. And see... That's such a small area to grab. Okay. So these are ones I already have. I have played through this game once before. This was the first place I played Yakuza 0. Because you can see, I think I got these in 2020. Yeah, look. That was when I first played Yakuza 0. Okay, what are we missing? What's like the first one we're missing? Disco. Real Estate Royale. Yep. Completion list, of course. We'll get this eventually. We'll have to do that for completion list. This we'll naturally get over time at some point. We'll have to do this, I think, as we naturally fill out the completion list, which is the thing we have to do for all of these. Platinum Hostess. We'll have to do... Well, we don't have to do that, but we will do that. Okay, this is the next missable trophy coming up here. So, I might have to pull up a guide or something just in case. I think I remember it, but I really don't want to miss it. Okay, that's... I know about that. That's missing a QTE on purpose. This is during a really specific section of the game. I think it's like chapter 10, maybe? You have to do this in a specific fight. Couldn't type long messages a minute ago. Yeah, cats get upset if they're in enclosed spaces and they are capricious. So if the door's always open, they don't like it closed. Yeah. Yeah, they are very, very particular. Like, they... I don't know. They drive me fucking crazy sometimes, but... Boy, I mean, I love them, even though they're fucking pissing me off sometimes. This is completion list. We'll have to do that. Maybe it's not considered completion list, but we'll do it anyway. This is another missable trophy. I can't remember where this is. Complete all sub-stories. This, I think, though, is a Majima one. I think this is when you have to fight Seta at the end of the dungeon. I call them dungeons. I think I mentioned that on stream, too. I call them dungeons. I call it coconut. My bad. I call them dungeons. The thing where it's like, you know, you rush through a bunch of enemies in a maze-like area, and then at the end you have to fight a boss. That's in all the games. It's like a section where you run through a bunch of small enemies, and then bigger enemies, and then little challenge things, and then whatever. Then you fight a boss at the end every time. And they turn into actual dungeons in 7. Like a dungeon. Yeah, yeah, like a dungeon. That should have been the name of 7. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what the joke I thought you were making. Complete all sub-stories. This is all completion list shit. Endless route. That'll be fun. I don't know when that unlocks, but we'll get to there. After pressing send. Okay, of course. Legend difficulty. Climax battle. Okay, climax battles we can do. Wait, do I not have climax battles unlocked already? Completion list. 3-round tournaments. Well, we'll go through the whole story first. Because I am going to do all this as if it was vanilla. Even the achievements I already have, I'm basically going for 100% anyway. Which, there shouldn't be any, really, that I'm missing. But, okay. We have Pocket Circuit. I guess, I am done with Pocket Circuit, but I still have to 100% the completion list, so I'll have to do it all again. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. And then what did I miss? The equipment parts. That's all completion list, completion list. This is optional. So that, I guess, we'll do later. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to do all the heat actions, right? Because it's just a certain number of heat actions. Use heat actions 100 times. Use 40 different heat actions. That's as Kiryu? Or in general? Also, it's... What is the button? No. What is it? Oh, triangle. There it is. Do you see this on this menu and completion list? I didn't know about this while I was watching Amanda play. You click completion items here. Now I can see all the heat actions that I have done. Here's all the shared heat actions. Kiryu specific ones. Dude, I'm missing that many. Rush. Damn. I haven't done it very much, huh? Okay. I'm not worried about any of that shit yet. Really, any of this. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. For now, let's just get through it. Get through what we have. Nishiki's kind of glitchy too, but I won't hold it against him. Oh yeah, we're gonna walk there. Dude! How do they notice you from so far away? Are you kidding? You fucking come here. Yes, there it is. That was the one I wanted. I mean, you notice them. I do tend to see things like that. I tend to be a bit of a goddess. A gaming goddess. Come on, man. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We're going to Nakamichi Alley, right? The sidewalks do not matter nearly as much in Kamurocho as they do in, like, Ijincho. It's a pachinko parlor. Pachinko. Aro. Aroha? Arohi? Arohe? I don't know. It has to be Aroha. Oh, Aloha. Duh. It's Pachinko Aloha. Okay. Look, man. What the hell? Why Japanese gotta be so silly? What do you want me to say? I don't recognize it as English. It's supposed to be English. I'm sorry. I know the rule is supposed to be the katakana is used for foreign words, but I feel like it's used also just for emphasis sometimes. And that makes it confusing to tell whether or not they just mean it for emphasis or if it's an actual foreign word. Most of the time it's obvious, but sometimes it's not. Are these guys hostile? They are actively hostile. Okay. We'll fight them. Okay. Bop. Bop. And I missed literally all of them. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. God. That sucked. Okay, give me this. Is this gonna do anything? No. I think I've done that one already. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll look and see which ones we haven't done at some point. Now the problem is, right? I've done heat actions in all of these games enough now that I am just fully confused between which heat actions I haven't done yet in which games. Is the clothes store not literally right here? I think it might be around the corner. Let's see. See, look at this. This is the type of shit that I completely ignore when I'm walking by, when I'm running by and not walking. But look, they're like PNGs of the food. Probably should have kept a list. There is a list. I can cross-reference the list, but I just don't want to yet. There's some that I know I haven't gotten yet. Look, there's these little watermelon things, or pumpkins, I mean. Whatever they are, squash, gourds. These might be pumpkins. Are these Japanese pumpkins? Someone tell me. If you're Japanese and you eat pumpkin, why? Well, now we're in Pink Street. So how is this not... Oh, it's... it was around the corner the other way, I think. Right over here, right? Right here. Yeah. My bad. I was trying to think about the spot on the map when I should have just thought about the place. See? What did I say? Peanut butter baby. Reaction. Literally. Kiryu is dapped up, by the way. He looks so good in everything. Everything that he tries to wear, I think, works for him. Oh, I can't spoil anything as much as I want to, but there are certain outfits in this series that are just incredible. And not just his main outfit either. His main outfit is really good. His, like, iconic gray and red, you know? Oh. Me when I sit on the toilet seat and it's wet. Amanda has to cosplay Kiryu? Why is that? Why do you say that? It's actually, his first name is Kazuma, not cosplay. I know it sounds similar, but it's easy to get confused. They should have named him Fuma Kiryu, I think. You're the one ogling him? Oh, I guess that's true, but I don't have a fetish for him. I don't have, like, a Kiryu fetish. Although I understand why someone would, I guess. He is a specimen. He is, like, built to be as unrealistically, like, ripped, but still lean. And, like, he's, like, the perfect physique. He's modeled to be just perfect in every way. Yo. Oh, are you able to hear it? Is it picking up on the mic? I'm sorry. I don't see it picking up on the mic on my end. But maybe he is screaming. I wouldn't doubt it. It probably will pick up as I talk. When I'm talking, it almost definitely will pick him up. I can't believe Nishiki doesn't like this outfit, by the way. I think it really suits him. No pun intended. You checked your door? It's like, are you ever watching somebody on YouTube or on Twitch or something where they have a Discord notification go up in the background? That shit makes me paranoid, because I don't get Discord notifications that often. So when I do, I'm like, oh, I better check it. It makes me feel crazy. Also, can Nishiki really talk? Is he able to, like, shit-talk my suit choice? He does look awesome, but 80s awesome, you know? That's my secret. I have notification sounds off. I mean, that's a good idea, I guess, if you don't want to know when you get messages. I turn them off for every server I enter. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but I literally turn off all notifications for all servers I enter because I don't want to keep getting, like, random messages. Or, like, be notified about every little thing, you know? I hate that Discord does that. I think it pushes people to mute an entire server. instead of just like muting specific channels. Yes, yeah, I know you get a red one on the icon, yeah. But I don't look at my icon. I'm sorry. My eyes don't wander to the bottom of my screen unless there's a reason for me to be looking down there. See you around. He said, give me a call anytime. Why didn't he have a business card? Kiryu's curious too, look. He's like, it's kind of shady. Okay. Now we're officially dapped the HE double hockey sticks up. Let's be honest, what is one Discord server where conversation is so important and engaging you'd want them out of mute? That's a good point. I cannot think of one. But there are people who use, like, most of their social interactions are on Discord. They use it that often. I mean, I guess most of my social interactions are on Discord, but that's just because I don't know. I don't use, like, servers. I don't talk to people on servers. I really only use Discord for PM stuff, and then for stream stuff. But it's just it's basically an IM service that everybody has, so. Or younger people tend to have. Oh, he doesn't even have any money? I'm definitely not fighting him if he doesn't have money. I do need to beat him 10 times as Kiryu. And I think I need to go to Pocket Circuit. I don't know, have I been to Pocket Circuit yet? Didn't I do Pocket Circuit literally last time I streamed? Not last time I streamed, but last time I was Kiryu. I haven't done any Pocket Circuit, have I? Oh my god. If you use Discord so often, you don't need sound notifications. You don't need notifications at all. You'll have it open. I guess that's a good point. So either way, really, you wouldn't need notifications. And you have no reason to have notifications on. I'm on the wrong street, aren't I? No, I'm not. I just went too far. Check. Is that what that check? Check? Oh, check. I see. I thought it said check, but it said check. Okay. Is there anything in here I can pick up? I know one of you MFers read Mother Father has something I can grab and pick up. Oh, wait. No, I need money for parts, right? Do I have money? How much money do I have, like, on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, dude. Okay. That's all of them. Thank you. Alright. Now, I am a bit of a Pocket Circuit spurt. As in, that's short for expert. But I am not doing Pocket Circuit right now. That whole sideline was just to pick up those parts. Please give me something. Don't give me a fucking katakappa. Okay. It's insulting. It's targeted. I'm telling you, it knows. It knows that I said that. And said, okay, bitch. Here's the only other stuffed animal in the fucking game. No. Drives me crazy when someone's actively using their phone, but leave the sound notifications on. I think it depends how many notifications you get. I don't tend to get a lot of notifications. I leave all my notification sounds on. But my notification sound is not something that's particularly annoying. It's actually the don don from Yakuza. Like the, you know, when someone's name comes up on screen? It's annoying as fuck when someone, like, if somebody messages me, like, back to back to back, it's really fucking annoying. But most of the time I don't have my phone, like, actively on me, so I need something to encourage me to look at my phone. Or, like, I have it on me, but I'm not, like, nose deep in it, I guess. So if it's in a pocket or on a desk or something, I'm much more likely to realize that I have a notification if there's a sound that plays. Now, should we do this? If you are sat in a waiting room and chatting with someone, please, for the love of God, put it on mute. We all don't need to hear when you... Oh, yeah. Well, there's a difference when if you're like in public, okay, that's different. If you're like in public and you're getting a fuck ton of notifications and you just have your shit all the way up, that's just annoying. Yeah, no, I don't keep my sound on in public. I'm not a maniac. Where am I trying to go right now? Do I have to go to Gantara? No, we'll go there later. We'll go to Pink Alley. I'm gonna drop off some of the shit in the item box first. Oh my god, this guy again? Here. Fucking energy drink. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is where we get to learn his backstory. His, partner fucking died because they were interrupting a fight and the fucking partner got shot or stabbed or something. And our friendship increased. And it was a sad story, and you could tell that because of the sad music that played. And I feel really bad for Kabuki, or whatever his name is. Okay. Bop, bop. Toughness light is literally nothing, by the way. It does absolutely nothing. It's not... you might as well not even have it in your fucking inventory, to be honest. Even at these really low healths, I think... low health parts of the game, I think you still tend to have problems with it. Or, like, it still tends to not be fucking very good. Dude, the fucking block is so useless in Beast. I'm sorry. I know that there's things that you can do. It's much better once you can gain heat. I know, okay? I get it. But for the love of God, fucking kill me. It sucks. You're just sitting there taking damage. Just like asking, oh, my health is going up. Do you see that? Why is my health going up? Do I have the magnetic bracelet on? I wonder if I do. Platinum plate? I think I do have the magnetic bracelet on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, throw that in here. What's the most expensive? Is it diamond plate in this one? Did you hear that dog? Well, I've done these. I've done almost all these, actually. Have I done the bars yet? I don't think I've gone to the bars. Those are usually the last place that I go because they're so annoying to have to just, like, take a drink and then take a legendary drink over UQ, and then a drink and then a legendary, and then a drink and then a legendary. Just over and over and over again. But I guess we'll stop. Wait, aren't we literally right next to Kinka? Yeah. Okay, well, let me grab some of those. Wait. Oh, what? Am I stupid? Did they change? Am I stupid? Is the map just slightly different? I have a feeling it's just slightly different. Oh yeah, I literally completely forgot about this sub-story. I have a feeling the map is made in a way that will gaslight specifically me. Okay. This is the guy who robbed that kid and stole his video game. And all their dialogue is so fucking cringe. It's like, I could have leveled up, but instead, I'm gonna have to give you a game over. Like, okay. Niwa. Niwa? I love that it's just a kick. That was stupid. So much for being flashy, I guess. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Look at how that kid runs, by the way. Do you see his hands? They just fly all over the place. Arakore for Ara Aikyo. Akio. Some a-hole got the jump on me. Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Still more capable than Makoto? You think so? Is it because he can move his arms and legs, and he doesn't have to have heelys and get wheeled around? Be pulled, like, on the back of a wagon or something? Like a wagon on the back of a bike, I guess. Oh, relax. Oh, relax. Okay, let's go get it. That's a oneer right there. That's a one and done kind of take. What is there to... What was it for coverage? What is the... I'm thinking about a line from Ed Wood. He's like, don't you want to get one more for he's like, just in case? Can't remember what it's called. For security or for something? Or for protection, I think is what it is the movie term. They're shooting a scene, and they do one take. He's like, don't you want to do another take for protection? And he's like, what's there to protect? It was perfect! That's the vibe, I think. Okay, so our sprint is almost fully upgraded. Let's just go ahead and save first. Because I want to not miss this missable trophy. Is there not a safe... Okay, I was gonna say, is there not a save point on the street, on Nakamichi? But it's actually over here. Do I have anything to put in here? No. Okay, just making sure. Okay, we're in chapter 5. Arewa. Nice. Stomped. Oh, you know what? I want to do that. What is it? Well, I need to build up heat first. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Really? I'm right next to a railing. I feel like it really should have done the rail, like, wrestling move. I don't know why I didn't. I need to get that for the completion list. I don't need to, I guess, but I would very much like to. One less heat action I have to do. What do we want to do? Anybody have any suggestions? We have so much stuff we could do for completion. But business was the thing I was thinking about doing because it was gonna get us the easiest. Still in the white suit phase. As opposed to what? I just got out of the dang black suit phase. What do you want me to say? There's so many emojis. What are the options? Pick something in Yakuza 0 to do, and I will gladly do it. I'll go through here in a second. We'll see what I have access to. I can do masters. I can do business. The reason I should probably do business is because it's going to be time consuming. Hi, Nathan, by the way. Can I attack? Is it when they have their guard up? Is that what I can do? There's just no finishers for Rush at all. There's nothing you can do. Kiryu has arcade games, right? Oh, yes! I love Outrun. Let's try and get the Outrun completion. I think it's like 5 million or something. No, it's not 5 million, actually. I'm pretty sure it's 3 million. Have I finished the pool minigames yet? I haven't done pool yet, either. We can do pool. I'm trying to think about what didn't cost that much money, and I think both of you guys are right on the money. Why did I leave the street I literally needed to be on? I was like one street... I'm like one street away from... Club Sega. It should be on this corner. Is it Club Sega? Oh, it's Sega High Tech Land. That's right. I forgot that's what it used to be back in the good old 1972. 1988. Out Space Run. Is it Out Space Run? Is that how it's stylized? Okay. Out Run! Okay, let's see. First, we need to fix the aspect ratio, make it fucking fat. No, just kidding. We'll do this. Why is it like mono in my left or my right ear? Now there's no audio. Oh, now it's coming back. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh my god, it's loud. Why is it so loud? Go! The fuck is he doing, y'all? Now, I do drive a manual car in real life, so This should be a breeze. I feel like I have to scream over Outrun being loud as fuck. Bam, 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 bam. Real Outrun fans know this shit. If you don't know this song, I just don't believe that you have played Outrun ever in your life. Bam, bam. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, there's gonna be a Wiggly, I think, coming up. I'm very scared. I will be able to look at chat in just a moment. I'm terrified of losing an Outrun. But now I can... Oh, no! Oh, fuck me. It is so loud. Whoa. Oh, live stream audio is fine. It's not drowning me out? Okay. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking finish this first run. This first auto run. Oh, that's it. Hang on. We gotta restart. We gotta restart. We gotta restart. I can't let that stand. She said that was amazing. You didn't even clear the first stage, and I couldn't fucking help but notice you from across the room. You were so good at it. My name's Lucca. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. No, stupid woman. I said Kiryu. Hashtag not all women, though. It's just her, Lucca. Lucca's just a little slow, I think. Okay, let's play Outrun for real. I don't know why it kicked me out, by the way. Why did she make me leave? I wanted to play again. Oh my god, here we go. Get ready. It's gonna be so loud. I can't skip. Ready? Are you ready? Isn't that what he says?
Get ready?
Oh, he says, get ready? A bit slow and a bit flirty. Yeah, she's a bit of a babe, I must say. There's a reason that Kiryu keeps coming back. What is it? Square? Okay. For high speed. You need to be high speed as long as possible in Outrun. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna have to pick a new song next time. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, no, no. Wow, 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 wow. You guys like that engine droning noise? Where it's like at like all times in your ear? Woo! No! We're good? No! Why does it consider that a touch? I barely did touch it. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, look. I think we'll actually make it with time to spare this time. Wah, wah, wah. Yes! Honestly, I might have been able to do it last time, but... Oh god, I hate this one. This is the mountains. Why does it consider it a touch? I barely touched it. That's what I'm saying. See? I know you're quoting me, but I'm just saying it makes sense. I'm glad you're taking my side. It's self-evidently true, really. It's just obvious. How? Don't touch me. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why'd they do that? You know that was targeted too. And here we go. We gotta get back up to speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, sorry. I have to stop singing along to it. It's just so catchy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is not happening. We are not even at the cross yet. Okay, we're not doing this one. We gotta leave again. Bro, stop talking to me! Stop talking to me! Don't kick me out! Don't kick me out! I want to play! I just wanted to start again. Oh, she had to load a new emotion. That's why she made me leave. I finally got a new high score. Okay, what score did you get? 1.5 mil? That's a pretty good score if you're bad. Just 100% it during the real estate sub-story? Yeah, I might do that. I gotta do one good run, though. We gotta have one good run. I'm taking on the challenge. You're too good. We need the kids to keep putting quarters in. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. I feel like if I'm so good at the game that other kids leave because they can't hope to beat my score. If Kiryu sits in the corner and waits for a kid to like get to #1 on the leaderboard just to walk over right as the kid gets up and sit down and beat his score right in front of him, then like I don't know what to tell you. He basically deserve it. He deserves it. Now this music, I don't think goes as hard. I'm a fan of the original Spring Breeze music. Is that if that's what it's called, Spring Breeze? I think that's a Kirby level. I can't remember. That's like a Kirby mode, game mode. It's like springtime, eating a lot, feeding frenzy, feast. Breeze, I think, at the end. Oh god, why is it so hard to control at incredibly high speed? Why did they make a video game difficult on purpose? Who fucking came up with this shit? Ooh! Ooh! We're alive. Hello, Fred. Fred, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm also driving right now. I can't text and drive. I will read your message in a second. But hello, welcome to being bad at Outrun.
Checkpoint.
Are you good at Outrun, Fred? Are you better than me? I went the wrong direction, by the way. Do you remember which direction to go? When you say I'm gonna go left next time instead of right, do you actually do it? Kinda left? I should have gone left. Yeah, I know. I knew it last time I went right. Right is the wrong direction. Oh. I promise I'm not normally this bad. I'm just, I'm in a slump, an Outrun slump. Oh, God. Dude. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, this shit is targeted. I think they just controlled my joystick to make me go right. Don't lie. I'm not lying. I would never lie on stream on the internet. I would never lie about my true intentions and motivations. Okay, look, if you reach that sign and you have like 10, 15 seconds left, you should be in the clear. If you reach the split. Now, I don't know if I've ever gone this direction, so this may be an immediate loss for me. Ooh, it's pretty. I like the trees. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are these going to be really narrow roads? Oh! Well, the good news is I beat the 1.5 mil. That fucking goal is been gone. Here and gone and fucking back again. No. I knew that was going to happen. They literally ran me off the road. When you crash, don't instantly go high gear. Use low until 130. Yeah, I try not to immediately go high. Maybe I did accidentally, but... Bro. Oh, they're trying to throw me off. Sometimes I even swap back to low gear when I brake too much during a turn so I can hurry up and go back to... I'm a real-life manual driver. I drive manually, just like now you're breathing manually. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking make that. Are you kidding? But look, 5.38. Multiple babes and children all named Amanda. Babes and children. That would be gross. Why would you want to date someone who has the same name as your partner? I mean, why would you... Look, I got 5 million. And what do we want to name it? We want to name it... Why can't I not... How do I... What is happening? Why is it, like, so slow trying to turn it? Oh, I have to... What? That's so weird. It's acting really weird. We'll be nut. Nut. There we go. Hell yes. Babe doesn't fit. Babe? Is Twitch chat still showing up on stream, by the way? For some reason, the last couple Twitch messages haven't come through on my personal version of the chat. I just want to make sure it was still working for you guys. Yeah, I'm something of a god. You don't think it is? Okay, so it's not just me. So what, Twitch just broke? Twitch just broke for, like, no... Oh, there it goes! It all came back. All at once. That's so stupid. Why does it do that? Maybe there's an issue with the API or something. It must have been what it was. Okay, so now that we're a god at Outrun, what's the next thing we need to do? Do we want to do pool? Nathan, you suggested pool. Let's go do some pool. Let's go up to Club Vincent. I can't believe... I don't think I've ever gotten a 5 mil before. You suggest karaoke? We've unfortunately done all... I mean, we could do karaoke, I guess. We've done all the completion for karaoke, though, so... It's... The victory will ring hollow. Dame. We'll get there. We'll go back. We'll go down and do it. Let's do some pool for a sec, and then we'll go do some karaoke. Just for fun, even. I do like the karaoke in this game. I know that I've heard multiple people say that they prefer... You missed the alley, Nathan, where the, where Millennium Tower used to be? Or where Millennium Tower is now? Yeah. It's really weird. If anything, it's weirder going to this game after you're used to Millennium Tower again. Because you're trying to get through your classic shortcuts of, like, running straight through the tower like you can. Oh, I wish I could switch there so much faster. That is something that I think they did fix in Kiwami 1, didn't they? They made it like you can switch way easier between styles, which is really cool. See, Lost Judgment made it fun. I don't know if you guys have gotten that far. Rush is only good for one dude. You're not wrong, but it's fun. Rush is fun. And it gets you a lot of heat. Beast is great. For, like, just big damage, but it kind of sucks early on. It doesn't do that much damage. Here it is. No. What is it? 1 over? Is it right here on the corner? Hey! Okay, let's do... Ooh! Give me that. Give me that. It's Lucca! She's real! The other Lucca. 800 yen a game. Hang on, before I do this. I mean, I like Beast too, don't get me wrong. I just like it when it's strong. I don't like it when it feels like poo-poo. Do I have darts yet? No, I do already have darts. I guess it's universal. Well, it does do lots of damage if you hold the third move. Oh, yeah. You do some big damage. I didn't even remember that there was pool in this game. There's pool in pretty much all of them. He just gave me standard darts for no reason. What? Why'd he give me that? I didn't even play. I just quit. What? Why'd he give me the darts after I... after I went to play? What was I gonna use? That's why I talked to him, because I was expecting him to give me darts, and then I was gonna quit out. What the hell? Puzzle pool. Do you guys know puzzle pool? Are you good at puzzle pool? We'll do some standard pool first. I don't remember what the completion is in this. Do I have to do carom shots and shit? I can't remember. I think it's like carom shots and kiss shots. Okay, let's do some expert 9-ball. I don't remember what completion is in this. I'm very scared. Let's just do 8-ball. We'll just do 8-ball. Are you ready? This is the strat. I know how to play! Oh my god. These people acting like this is the first time I've ever played pool in a Yakuza game. In Yakuza 0. Am I done? Okay. It should be right here? That might have been a little too hard. Oh! Oh my god. And look at this! This is bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. It's literally bullshit. Do you see how close that was? That just does not happen in real life. Yeah, I know, thanks. I'm okay with it, though, if he goes first. He'll break for us, and he might actually sink a ball or two for me. They'll do that. The AI in this can be very silly. Okay, thank you, thank you. I understand how to play the fucking game. Dude. Thank you. Why does it do this? Why does it go so in-depth? Why doesn't it ask if you want a tutorial? This was like that was an insanely long, like, cutscene. Just to learn how to play a game I already... Everyone on Earth knows how to play pool. I mean, it didn't tell you the rules, I guess, but... To be fair, it is important that you know how to, like, look at the overhead view of the table, you know? But I do wish it at least asked you if you wanted to sit through a fucking tutorial. He already has 2 sunk. Schlunk. Cut to the Grinch, How the Grinch Stole Christmas clip where he says schlunk. That is always stuck in my head. That is one of those like vocal stems that is literally stuck around forever. Do you guys know that part of the Grinch movie? I'm just letting him sink so many in a row. Do you know that part of the Grinch movie, the Jim Carrey one, where he goes, he slunk to the icebox, and he goes, schlunk? Have you guys seen that? I feel insane. I feel insane. Bakamitai is the most repeated song in my head. We will sate that urge. We'll calm that dragon. We'll show him what for. You tell me to name while you're outside. I feel like, you know what's crazy though? It's not even my favorite of the songs. I think it is special, if only because you... Dude, is he literally just about to win? Oh my god, look at that. That's pity. It's not pity, it's humiliation. But my favorite, I mean, I'm trying to think about my favorite karaoke songs. Machine Gun Kiss might be my favorite. That one is like, just so catchy. Judgment is alright. I really hate Hell Stew. Let me think. Bakamitai is, I mean, it's just classic. It's classic for a reason. What is it? Oh, okay, that tells me that. What is the, is it square? Oh, it's fucking square, dude. It's just like playing Strive. Make a mistake on round start, round 1. Now you play 10% life. I know! It really is. It's... You have to be on your game. And by on your game, I mean if you are a pixel off, your opponent will go first and they will sink all of it. I'm also a... I'm not a god at pool like I am at Outrun. But... I'm not bad. Dude, I keep pressing triangle for some reason. I don't know why. Can I hit that? No, I can't. Oh, it's just out of the way, too. Well, maybe I can do this one. Let me see. I'm trying to think back to that clip of me sitting here measuring it with my finger. Is that... That's right, right? In theory, it should go straight away from where you hit it. Did you play Yakuza Kiwami? Yeah, I have. I've played through the whole series. I've platinumed it on PlayStation. I platinumed the whole series. Wait, did I knock his ball in? Dude, I'm asleep at the wheel! I'm asleep at the wheel! Someone put me out of my misery. What are you doing? Look, I paid money to play that guy. I'll pay another. Give me one more. $8 more here. Give me another fucking 8-ball. I don't know why I did that, but yes, I have platinumed all the games on PlayStation. Epic fail. Epic fail. Are you kidding? How? Dude, I've lost the touch. I've lost my touch. What can I say? I fell off, it looks like. Something fierce, too. What do you want me to fucking say? Oh my god, that was pathetic. And you got a foul. You fucking loser. To be fair, this is how this is how it'd go if you go to a pool table and challenge the person who works there. I would expect someone who works at a pool hall to be godly at pool. Like, just absolutely skibbity rizzed up. You know what I mean? What is the play? What do you think is the play here? Should I try and do this one? I hear tears screaming in the background. Is this anything? Is this a joke? Does this count as anything? Remember Fushigi? My face if Yakuza had Fushigi? Where's the Fushigi minigame? If that's not in Like a Dragon 9, I literally give up on the series. Not saying skippity riz. Come on. There's room on this earth for even a skibbity rizzler to make a little bread. Is this a viable play? Where is the... Can we please get a consensus on the Fushigi joke? Was that anything? I would love Fushigi. Play with balls like a child. That's what got my head in the Fushigi headspace. Wait, I can't fight it. Six, 7. 6, 7. Oh, what ball are you gonna hit in? Oh, I don't know. 5, 6, or 7.
Yosh.
It is really stupid. I've come around on 6, 7. Okay, I hated it when I first saw it because it was so pointless and meaningless, and now I don't know. Maybe it speaks to something that's wrong with me. But I laugh at 6, 7. I don't come across it in the wild, so I mean, I guess I do come across it in the wild, but not like I don't know. I don't know how to explain. I feel like I have to defend myself. I'm not gonna defend myself. You know what? I like 6, 7, and I'm tired of pretending like I don't. Your dummy brain says it. Oh, come on! It's just really funny. I don't know what about it is funny. It's funny because I'm old and I can make children cringe. I'm surrounded by 6, 7. No! I do hate the 6, 7, like, the stupid, like, SCP creepypasta version. They do this with I feel like, I say they, I mean younger Gen Z and Gen Alpha tend to do this, I've noticed. They have, like, SCP or, like, creepypasta edits of this stuff. Are we here for it? I don't like it, by the way. You know those San Andreas? You know those rare San Andreas missions where you get respect minus. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. But you know what? I stream to expose those parts of myself to the internet publicly forever, to live in perpetuity long after I'm dead. So, I guess really, in a way, me 6. Dude, he's literally a god. In a way, me doing a 6, 7 minus respect minus moment on stream live is really just a way for me to transcend and reach true enlightenment, really. Basically, that's all it is, so. But I do actually laugh at 6, 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's an expert! What do you want me to say? He's an expert. No wonder he's styling on me. I have so many hours in Yakuza 3. I'm so glad that Yakuza 3 on PC we can mod or tweak in a way to fix Or we can't mod it, I'm sorry. Not the game itself, but the actual... we will mod Steam input. What am I? I am solids, right? Okay. We will mod Steam input to remove horizontal stick movement so that we can actually play fucking pool. I swear to you, on PlayStation, that was one of the things that took me the longest. Amanda sat there and watched me for ages doing fucking pool. And I had to perfectly pull the stick back every time. The way I have to do it... Here, I'm actually going to turn my cam on for this so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. I have to turn my light on, hang on. My overhead. Oh, now it's not coming on for some reason. Great. Wow, really? Now it's not coming on? I swear, I literally just had it on a second ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be very dark. Hang on, I gotta turn my face cam on. Hello. Oh, hello. It's expecting me to be over here. Look, the way that you have to do it on Yakuza 3 on a PlayStation controller, this, I don't know if it's mirrored for you guys or not, but this here, okay, this is your stick pushy backy, like this. You have to push straight down. Here, I'll go to chatting even. We'll go to the chatting scene so you can see. You have to push your stick like this, straight down, like that, and then allow it to come back up. Even that was too much. It has to go straight down and back up, like that, when you're doing Yakuza 3. Or else, it will go off to the side and shoot off into Never Neverland or whatever. I don't know why my webcam is so far off. Okay, sorry. We're going back to pool now. I have to read Frazed. How do you want me to say this, by the way? Frazed? If there were 6-7 creepypastas, they would be like One Time in a Forest in 2025, 6-7 at 3 a.m. Yeah, June 7th at 3:30 a.m. A kid went to a cave which had Skibbity 6-7 drawings. And he got attacked by Aisle 67. That would be a good creepypasta. It would be hyper-realistic 6-7. Hyper-realistic blood poured out of his hyper-realistic 600... He had 67 eyes on his 67 faces that... He was like Koi the Face Stealer. Ko the Face Stealer? Whatever. That Avatar character that steals faces and swaps them all out. It's really gross and creepy. Do we stand Avatar The Last Airbender in chat? I like it still. I think it holds up. This is a bad bit? How is it a bad bit? 6-7 is not a bit, it's a lifestyle. Also, he flubbed it. Absolutely pathetic performance. I want you to call me out on bad bits, by the way. If there's a bad bit, I need to know. I can't stand doing a bad bit that isn't funny at all. For an extended period of time, for no one's enjoyment but my own. ATLA is... I'm glad ATLA is based. Spider, what are your thoughts on the 6-7 bit? Do we get a thumbs up? Give me like the Caesar, like the Gladiator thumbs up, thumbs down on the bit. We need to have an emote for it. Dumb. Whenever I see someone crying. Does it work? Does it work, Frazed? Or do they look at you like they don't know what that means? Or did they watch enough... Did they watch enough memes of Bakamitai in 2020 and 2021 to have the context for it? Can I hit that? I cannot hit that. Don't clip that. I know that's just asking to be clipped. Okay, let's go for the green one. Bop. How are you you're disliking the full stream? I dislike this. Please do not recommend this to me again. If you don't know Bakamitai, you don't deserve the solace. It's true. There's a lot of comfort. They go, wah? What are you talking about? They turn into a pig from laughter. And, like, spirited away? Like, they physically, like, morph? Like, what is the Animorphs? Is that the name of that old book series? Dude, I'm not gonna do it. Don't foul! Oh my lordy. I did set that up for him perfectly, though. I mean, he's gonna sink it. What can I say? They make pig noises. In a good way? In a hot way? I'm being sarcastic, by the way. It's for the record. I'm being sarcastic. Squeeing from laughter like a pig is horrific, I think. Also, I am just getting absolute. I'm not playing again. I've been humiliated twice. We're talking about being spirited away, Spider. I don't know what you think that means, or what you could possibly think that I mean by that, or what you think that means. But I would never mean what I say what I don't mean, and mean what I don't say. Business, no. Minigames. Gears? Nope, this is all bullshit. Is it carom shots and... Combination shots and carom shots. And earn money in pool. That's it? What? So I don't actually have to do completion? Let's do puzzle pool, I guess. Let's earn money. How much money do I... 800 yen a game. How much is puzzle pool? You're a linguist. Are you like a lyrical, spiritual miracle kind of guy? Spherical... And a couple other things I'm sure that I'm not thinking of. Spirited away horses. Good. Keep it at that, dude. Let me just say... You don't want the heat of what's coming. Is that how much it costs? That's a lot of money. I don't have that much money. Oh, sure. See, that time it asked. Okay. Do you think we can... do this? I feel like I gotta go like this. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, that was a novel. I almost once died, by the way. I was in a bus going to my grandma's house, which wasn't very far. I saw an oil truck, I assume, that was leaking. My face straight up went from calm to that meme of the black dude with the hands on his head. Did you survive? Did you, like, wait, did you crash and die? An oil truck? Dude, you're kidding! That's like a Dick Dastardly. That's like a Wacky Racers bullshit. Who put an oil slick? Who, like, released an oil slick on you? I think you were trying to get assassinated, dude. I think somebody was after you. Yeah, Spider, that's the joke. Did you die a horrific death? I'm gonna freak! I'm gonna freak! You're watching from heaven right now? Thank God, dude. I appreciate that you guys get good reception up there. What's it like? Anything good? Do you guys have in and out? You know what? We're going to the side, actually. And we're going gentler than we did last time. If it'll fucking let me. No! That's too gentle! Oh my god. I've been humiliated. I've been humiliated. They're all gonna laugh at you. That's how it feels. I haven't even beaten the first fucking stage of the easiest stage of Puzzle Pool yet. What the hell? Is it... Oh my god. That? Is that hard enough? There. Perfect! That was perfect! Wii Sports clapping. Yay! He did it! Good for you, Kyo. I think I'll stop here. What the hell? I mean, that's not that bad, right? Is it? Oh, it might be. Is it? I feel like I could do this. I feel like this is what I need to do. Do we think this is a viable strat? What are we thinking? I think that'll work. Let's try this. Thank you for the follow, Frest. Oh my god, who is he? He's literally a god. Thank you for the follow. I don't have wide or anything up right now, unfortunately. She called you and asked you where. I saw a TikTok recently about a woman who pranked her mom by taking a photo of the mom's phone like on a table before she left. And then when she was out, she texted her the photo and was like, "Hey, you left your phone here." And the mom came back and she was genuinely, it was funny. And then I got genuinely kind of worried for her because it took her a really, really long time to realize what, because the girl kept asking like, "What do you," by the way, I'm using it as like a CVS receipt or something. No, don't quit the game. I'm using like a CVS receipt to line this up because they're so fucking long. If you have well, if you're not in the States, you don't know what a CVS is, but it's like a pharmacy, convenience store thing. That should work. Yeah, that should hit perfectly, actually. The receipt is the exact right length. This is actually a Walmart receipt. That's why it's not too long. If it was a CVS receipt, it would be much longer. And it would, reach across the entire pool table. Are you kidding? I lined it up! It was perfect! I don't know what to tell you. I used the guide! I used the guide! Fine. We'll do Baka Mitai as a way to mourn our humiliation. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe I've lost publicly so many times. You know how often I played pool in Yakuza? I've played more pool in Yakuza than you. That's how much pool I've played. Where is it? Okay. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. I have to go cry. Where's heroine? Heroine. It is. Okay. Woo! Almost missed it. It's a pharmacy that gives tickets long enough to tie floating devices to ships. It's true. It is. They are like buoy length. I don't know how they take up the whole thing. You could buy one thing and... Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know why I went up to him to sing karaoke, but you can buy one thing and you have like ads and coupons and shit on your receipt that you get. It's very long. You used all your lives in the first stage. Yeah, that's true. You've played karaoke 68 times. I've definitely played karaoke more times than that. Fat ass. He has an ungodly physique. His stomach is truly bottomless. He eats it. It comes right out the other end immediately. It's like a tube in there. We'll sing. We'll sing Baka Mitai. I don't know why I even had to think about that. Your stream was behind. I was gonna say, you were responding kind of late. I thought your stream would be behind. Is it fixed? Did you fix it? We're gonna go for 100% this time. Baka Mitai, kodomo nanane, yume wo. Oh my god, I was busy singing! I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. Except for this part. I love you more. I don't know it well enough to do it and do karaoke fucking QTEs at the same time. Oh my god, don't do it. What, how did I mess that up? I think I striked out. Don't make fun of me, please. I don't think I can live the embarrassment. I rushed it! I rushed it! I am Mitai. Mitai. This song is so good, though. It is really funny. I do like that. Yeah, it is like, I am a fucking moron. I am so fucking stupid. I'm a fool. I'm a dumb fucking fool, moron, bitch, and I deserve it. Yeah, that's what bakamitai means, is like, I've been a fool, is the, I think, the literal translation. It's very touching. It touches me right in my T-zone. If you know what that is, ask your parents. They can explain to you how to wash your face correctly. 99 in Judgment. I have a couple. I couldn't tell you which ones now because I've had to do fucking karaoke completion in every single one of the games. But I have gotten perfect a couple times. But like I said, I can't tell you when, where. Do I have the legendary drinkers? Did I go in here and purchase those? Remember when I was going to do that and then I got distracted by a thing? What did you just say? What? Wait, what? 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 What did I say? I don't know. No, you don't sell legendary drinkers. I have to go into the... I have to go to a pharmacy, I guess. Oh, I would never get distracted. I have a killer memory. And a good sense of self-awareness. I guess we'll just go to the end of the street, because there's a papa there. You were talking about my parents? TS? What is... Oh, T's? My T-spot. Yes, ask your parents about your T-spot. I'm sorry. I was thinking... I literally forgot that I said that. I was thinking about having low T. That's what I was thinking of when you were talking about T's. I was thinking about, if you have low T, ask your parents how to wash your face. And they can tell you about the T-zone. If you rub the T-zone and clean it extra good... I'm sorry, I love Mr. Libido, but I don't want to have this whole conversation right now. If you wash your T-zone really well, and you don't have any oil remaining, it actually increases your testosterone. The testosterone leaks out of the T-zone, I think. That's like the logic, right? Papo. I almost forgot what we were doing down here on the corner because of fucking Mr. Libido. Okay. Sir. Oh, listen to the song. Da, 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 da. This is, a song from... Oh my god, which game is it? I think it's in... Is this Kamurocho Lullaby? Is that this song? It's crazy that it's around in the 80s. I don't know if you guys can even hear it in the background. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, that song is good. Although I don't like doing it on karaoke. It's kind of boring. The bald dude you just saw? Well, I'll see what he has to say. I'll see if he can, this dude's saying, please give me women cards. Yeah, I know, he is a real freak. He genuinely is like a pest. He needs to be locked up.
Yeah.
This is also awkward, too, that he's talking about this with Kiryu. He gets so... I think he came in his pants, but also... He does, run off to masturbate multiple times. Here he goes, see? Well, he's going to look at women this time, but he absolutely does multiple times. He's like, oh, I gotta go take care of this. I'll be right back. It's kind of insane. Let's see if we can find the cards. How many cards are we missing? Quite a lot, it looks like. But I don't know if these are separated out where, like... Maybe Amanda can shed some light on this, because I think she got all these recently. But, I don't remember if in the album, the cards are split between, like, the first half are all Kiryu cards in Kamurocho, and then the second half are all the Majima cards in Sotenbori. Is it not right here? Oh, it's one block over. Dude, sometimes I can't believe it. 123 hours of playtime in Yakuza. Do you know how many hours in just 0? Is that what it is? They are? Okay. Are you talking about just Zero? I think combined in all the games, I have, what is it, like 1,050 or something? Just Zero? I have a list. I have a show, or not a list. What am I talking? Dude, I cannot speak today. I don't know what's wrong. I've had a very long day. Okay, we're gonna do this sub-story in just a second. Let me see if I can pull this up. I made a, like a document. Yakuza. Where is it? I'll just go to Docs, Google Docs. I'll tell you how much I have here. Where is it? Okay. So I have in Yakuza 0. This is all just on PS5, by the way. So this is not including like my first playthrough of Yakuza 0, which I did on PC. All on PS5. I have 131 hours in Yakuza 0. I have 97 hours in Yakuza Kiwami. 87 in Kiwami 2. Yakuza 3 was 113, but I did that before I platinumed it, so I'll have to get an updated total for that. Yakuza 4 was 80. Yakuza 5 was 221 hours in Yakuza 5. That's how long it took me to platinum that one. So that one is going to be... I mean, that one has a lot of shit in it, I'm not going to lie. It's very, very... It's very full of content. Because you have 5 characters... You fucking 6, 7. Fuck you. There's 5 characters in 5 cities in Yakuza 5. And they all have their own like side content. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool though. I like it. I like Yakuza 5 a lot. Yakuza 6, I have 72 hours. So that's actually the shortest one so far. Yakuza 6. That was the shortest one to platinum. Actually, it might be the... Oh, it's definitely not the shortest. Like a Dragon... So 7 was 120 so far, but I haven't done True Final Millennium Tower, so we'll see what that comes out to. Infinite Wealth was 146. Judgment was 125. Lost Judgment is 97 so far. I'm right at the end of that one too, though. Yeah, Yakuza 6 and 7. I have 67 hours in Yakuza 6 and 7. Lost Judgment 97. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii 49. Like a Dragon, Gaiden was 53, and Ishin was 89 so far, but I haven't platinumed that yet. So far, total, 1,480 hours spent of Yakuza, of my life spent on the Yakuza games, just on PS5, too. So, I've done quite a lot of it. And you know what, I am proud of it. I'm genuinely glad that I've spent so much of my, time platinuming them, because I think they're really rewarding to platinum. There's so much to all of them, and I just like having a what can I say? I like having a list to complete. I'm a completionist. I don't complete everything, but I like completing things and earning trophies because I'm a little freak. Just started playing Yakuza 0. Just 6 or 7 days ago. Maybe a week or 2. Oh, so this... Oh, okay, so you are brand new to the series, then. That's super interesting. Okay. I think you will like it. Have you finished? You haven't finished 0, I'm assuming. You have 100 and... How do you have 100 and... Yeah, 120-something hours? That's still a lot. 121 hours or something? You did finish it. How did you like it? Or did you want to jump? Did it make you want to jump right into Yakuza Kiwami? Or are you kind of like taking a break between them? Because I think it could be very easy to burn yourself out, especially from 0 to 1, I think. That's like if you're gonna burn yourself out, I think that's the place that you did it. You finished Kiwami too? So you, in the last week, 2 weeks, you have played through 0 and 1. Sorry, I don't know why I keep talking to this guy. I'm just like mindlessly pressing A. Okay. You're gonna do Kiwami 2? Nathan just played Kiwami 2, Lichin. He just finished it, and he just started 3. Just in time for Kiwami 3, which look, okay. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. I actually don't think it is in the Yakuza community considered a controversial opinion. But I would say, even though Yakuza Kiwami 3 is coming out in February, it's like February 14th or something, I would recommend playing Yakuza 3, the original Yakuza 3 remastered. Can I order? Oh, come on. I would recommend playing the original Yakuza 3 because everyone who has gotten into the series so far has done it using the original 3, 4, and 5 trilogy, or Shitiji, as I was calling them as I was playing them, because I thought they were a step down from Kiwami 2. Or really, the original trilogy of 0, 1, and 2. I know that 0 was added later. 0 was made, like, produced between Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6. Why am I even doing this? I know that that one taught me up. And so, but even with that said, I still think that 0, 1, and 2 are a really, really good trilogy. They kind of complete an arc. Like, Yakuza 0 is about Kiryu becoming the Dragon of Dojima. Yakuza 1 is about him kind of being put to the test to kind of, like, maintain that title. And then 2 is him definitively claiming the title as his own, I think. It's a really, really good arc between the 3 games, especially with everything that happens with a lot of the other characters. No spoilers, because I don't want people to, I think that the story of these games is good enough that I don't want, I think you should go into them as blind as possible, really. There are some things that I think are best experienced blind. Amanda got spoiled about a huge thing, and it absolutely, I wouldn't say ruined her experience, but it certainly took away from the moment, you know. It would have been much more special had she not known. So, highly recommend if you do go into this, go in as blind as possible. And also do Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 before going to 6. Don't do Kiwami 3 yet. Because I can't, well, I just don't know if I can, I'm drunk enough. I'm sorry, I have a problem. I'll have one of everything. Really, it's pathetic when somebody goes, they're drinking and drinking and drinking, and then they go, oh, they down pills. These, like, this is like turmeric tablets or whatever. And they're like, oh, I'm fine. Give me another one. Okay, let's see. Beef eater. Beef eater. Wow, 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 wow. What a thrill. With beef and beef at the beef. Bow, 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 bow. What a beef. Bow, 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 bow. I can't believe I'm literally going to be one away. Are you kidding? I should have brought one more. Okay, skip this shit. These are all just ads, by the way, for the alcohol. They're all real brands. Like, you can buy Sky Vodka. If you've gone to some liquor stores... Let me see if he'll even let me look at the menu. Okay, no. But some liquor stores, at least in the States, you can see the, like, Korsova, whatever it's called, XO. You know what I mean? Kavassar SO, whatever the fuck it's called. I like this guy. This guy's cool. Nihilistic man. You sure can pound him. Post-production Noah. Shift Kiryu's face. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, use face app to make him, like, big lips, big nose, big eyes, big eyebrows. When that guy says pound him. But I don't think post-production Noah's gonna do that. I got the Dragon of Dojima for Kiryu in Yakuza 0. Yo, so you completed the business. Did you just do nothing but play Yakuza 0 for like 2 weeks? Like, just every time you were awake? I'm glad it hooked you. I feel like, you know, Kiwami 2, I will just say this. Okay, I will just say this. Kiwami 2 is going to set your expectations really, really high. It's going to set your standards really, really high because there's a lot of quality of life things that they add. And the graphics are a lot better. There's tons of stuff. And then you're going to go to Yakuza 3 and you're going to be like, what the fuck is this shit? Because it's a fucking PS3 game that's been ported to PC. But I'm telling you, you need to stick with it. and you will like it. Nathan, have you played any more of Yakuza 3? I like it a lot. I've come to appreciate it. I have come around to Yakuza 3, but I will say when I first watched it, or when I first played it, I fucking hated it. I thought it was terrible. You got a PS3. Time to play Yakuza 3. You can play it on PC. You don't have to buy PS3. You can do PC. I know I need to, though. Yeah, I feel like, Nathan, if you drop it, you're going to be way less likely to go back to it. Like, the longer you wait to pick it back up, the less likely you're going to be able to go back to it. But it is good. It's an acquired taste, okay? That's how I would describe Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is an acquired taste. You already have a PS3. Oh, I also have a PS3. I have all the, you finished a 3-week project in a single night. That is insane, Hannah, but I'm very proud of you. Good job. Way to rise. Shrek meme. Shrek looking over his glasses with the lip in to the occasion. I feel like fucking... Have you guys seen Star Trek? Have you guys seen that one that's like, Daruk and Shamud al-Fasad or whatever? It's like a... It's like a... They speak in metaphors. Whatever the name of the fucking episode is. It's like Darmuk, I think is what it is. That's how I feel when I say shit like that. When I have to, like, say what a meme is and wait for post-production Noah to put it in to the video in however long that's gonna take. I'm making so much work for myself. I am not. I'm sorry, Kikuchi. I thought it was Kazuki or Kabuchi or something. So my final semester, I have no room to play with these grades like I have in the past. That's a good point. Yeah, at that point, just fucking get it done. Just buckle down, buckle up, and just head to the pavement, head to the stone, head to the grindstone. Axe to the grindstone. And, or something. Also, this guy is a complete pussy, I'm sorry. He's just standing here talking he's interviewing some kids while this woman's getting blatantly harassed. Blatantly, in the street. Blatantly. Look at his face. He doesn't care. I have a broken piss 2, 2 piss 3s, and a 4-piece piss... A 4-piece piss and 2 5-piece piss glasses. Glasses? 5-piece piss glasses. Now... I do collect physical games and retro games. I have a collection that I've been growing for a while. I actually really like it. One of the first things, though, that I did when I finished the Yakuza series was I bought physically. Because I have a Japanese PS2 that, unfortunately, does not work. It did until we had a power surge, so maybe I need to check the fuse on it. I don't know. I need to get a multimeter and really just check it and see what the fuck, why it's not getting power. But it's not getting power, basically. But I have an American, a US PS2. And I also have a... They're both the fat ones. The Japanese PS2 is really pretty. It's a color that we don't get in the States. It was like a sakura pink. It's really, really cool. Bye, Nathan. Thank you for joining. But, yeah, and I have a PS3. The PS3 is region locked, unfortunately, so I can't play... Wait, is it... Actually, I lied. It's not region locked. I'm a complete ass for lying to you like that. The PS3 is not region locked. So I have sets to resistance and destroys. Yeah, I know. I need to just completely crap it out forever. That would be just great. But the PS3 is not region locked. I have trophies in some of the Japanese versions of these games, but I own all of these games. I have Yakuza. I don't own Yakuza 0 on PS3 or Japanese PS3. I own it on PS4, but I own all of them on PS4/5. And then I own the Japanese ones. I'm trying to think in my head. I own the Japanese ones of 3, 4, and 5. And I own the American release of 3 and 4. And then I own Ishin and the remake of Ishin. And I own... what's the other one? Kenzan. I own Kenzan. I'm literally just trying to think. What is the one? I always want to call it Kamuro of the Dead or of the End or whatever, but that's like the name of the arcade game version. That's supposed to be a parody of like the zombie game. I have that one too. I think it's Kamuro Or it's a Yakuza Dead Souls, I think is what it's called in the US. I think it's called Like a Dragon of the End or something in Japanese. That's why I always get them confused. But I own those, and then I own the PSP games, the Kurohyo games, which are really fun. They're a lot of fun, but I don't own a PSP that can play them. So I emulated them. And there's English patches, at least for the first game, and it's really, really good. The combat is really weird in that one. Look, I have come to love this series. I love basically everything about the series that I have experienced. There is no other series that I have ever played quite like the Yakuza games. You're too late! You're too late, try Beast on them. I already whooped they ass. He's too tough. We have to leave. Damn it. I wanted to take them down to the station. I thought they came at me from behind. Quick, put the beam up! Quick, before somebody sees. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have grown as a person over the course of the last half an hour of you walking by me and showing me fucking energy drinks and stuffed animals. Thy ash shall go forth and cool down in very cold water. They got put down, bro. They got put down like a dog in the street. Sorry to say. Hannah, what was your project? Was it coding related? Engineering related? Was it mechanical engineering related? Yes, it'll be quick. Give me something to look at, bro. I knew you had some contraband, a kind heart. Fuck you, Kikuchi. Fuck you! I don't give a fuck! Fuck you! Tengoku-kan, I mean. The first part of a compiler. Parsing? So you're writing a compiler? Is that what you're doing? That sounds stressful. I was gonna say fun, but if I'm being honest, it does not sound fun. It sounds stressful. I would not want to do that. I don't mind coding, but... man, that sucks. I would not want to do something that intense. Look at this guy. Stop! No! I don't want to fight. Oh, finally we can finish this fucking sub-story. This is a good one, though. This is the one where... especially if you do this one back to back to back. If you do, like... If you see him get mugged and then follow the guy up the street and then see him get mugged and follow him up the street and then see him get mugged and then you come to this guy, it's pretty effective. It's not as good when you just kind of wander around. Like, this is a good sub-story for someone who has not played a Yakuza game before. Because it's easy to follow. I feel like a lot of the sub-stories in Yakuza 0 are really easy to follow. Real machine learning. Oh my god. And you're fucking dead. And you're dead. I'll go beast mode on your ass. Beast mode. Ever gone... what the fuck? He tried to grab me. Ever gone beast mode? Oh shit, bitch. I just like stomping him. And smacking him. I wish he had more heat... well, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. I need more heat actions. For Beast. Therefore, I will get them. He said, fella, I'm begging you, please. Oh, yeah. My old lady left me. Old lady? How old was she? That's the punchline. I love neural networks. It's a shame that now they have a bad name because of generative AI. They are cool as learning tools, like the way that they work. It's really interesting. Thy ass shall feel the wrath of thy beast style. My beast style. The easiest part in the tree for part 2. Hannah, I got mad respect for you being able to do that. That shit is above my pay grade mentally. Thought I could make my boy happy, but instead, my punch perm just made him cry. It's okay, dude. There he is. He just showed up over to the side. Perfect timing. I just beat up your fucking dad in front of God and everybody. Hi, Pap Pap. Pap Pap. Yeah, we're friends now. That is how you make friends in the Yakuza universe. If you have a slight disagreement about something, you just whack one out with your bro, and all of a sudden now you're best friends. And like you finally understand each other once you whack it out together. That's just good life advice in general. Like, if you ever have a slight disagreement with somebody, whack it out with them, and it'll all work out, really. They'll come to see what you mean. Violence is always the answer, really. That's what Yakuza's taught me. Contrary to what you might think, violence is literally always the right answer. My dad felt the sadness of the Yakuza. Thy dad? Why would Kiryu talking like old English? Hi, Tier. Hi. Do you guys want to see Tier? Hello. Hello, off to the side, guys. Side guys, burger and fries. Tier, come here. Can you guys see him over there? Does he show up? There he is. Look. Wait. There he is. Look. Hi, Tier. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, meowing. Okay, let me see if I can get him to come here. Here. Stop. I'm not going to pull the chair out for you. He likes it when I pull out Amanda's chair at the desk behind me. And, he sits in it. But I'm not doing that today. Say hi. He's like looking right in the camera. Okay. Are you done yelling at me? Thank you. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Prowl. Yeah, he does scream, dude. He literally will scream and scream and scream. You should hear him at night. When he's ready to be fed, he will get fed. He will scream until he gets fed. And it is the most annoying shit on planet Earth when it happens. I'm sorry to say. I didn't want to have to say it. But it is actually the most annoying shit on planet Earth, and I want to scream. Okay. Please don't let me forget to save, because we are running on Legend. Do you see that? Difficulty Legend right there. That's how you know we're the real MVP. Plus, I don't want to have to do a separate Legend playthrough. Now that we've done... Since I have already played once, I might as well play through it on Legend. Just from scratch. For the next ones, we'll have to do 2 playthroughs for every story one that we do. Oh, I didn't want to have to talk to these guys. These are the Miracle Johnson guys. Americana femboy, I think it said. See? He's an Americana femboy. You're kidding, right? Look at his fat ass face, too. I just want to squeeze his cheeks and pull him apart. I'm talking about his face cheeks, for the record. I know I just called him a femboy, but... I want to pull his face cheeks apart. And squeeze them together and pull them apart again. Hey, yo! Yeah, okay. We'll go see Miracle on Tenkaichi Street. Give me the milli. Give me the milli. I really need a thing that is not just a fucking mushroom, though. I need an ultra rare thing. Everyone wants to fight. Why can't we all just get along, dude? Why can't everyone get along? Now, should we do business? Does anyone have any suggestions before we have to go do business? Because if not, that's the next thing on the list. Here, let me... Okay, here, real quick. We'll go through completion list. You guys will see where we're at, all right? I completely forgot that my cam is still on, by the way. Hello. It's off center, so. Do you mean why can't everyone be gay? No, I know why everyone can't be gay. Because then no one would have kids. That's why. Dine at eateries 100 times. Talk to people 300 times. This will all just come naturally, this stuff here. Maharaja, I don't know if there's drinks there. I imagine there have to be. That's all a bar. Shellac is a bar. I have one more thing I have to get there. Vincent is a bar, of course. Dude, I hate doing the bars. Komion. Okay, this is down to Suttonbury. Dream Machines. We'll get to that. Entertain ourselves. We'll get to that. 5 food items. Let's stop by a convenience store real quick. Does Kiryu fish too? He can fish. He has to go to the dock. We can go to the dock and fish. Oh, come on, bro. Relax, relax, relax. They just sit there and beat you up when you... It sucks. That's what makes me go out of beast mode, by the way, is shit like that. You know, I know that you guys have not played it yet, but I'm telling you, Lost Judgment has literally the best fucking combat in the whole series. And I'm not sorry. And I cannot wait until we get there. Kiryu's ass will become fatter than Prime Kaseo? What is that? What is Prime Kaseo? Let me go to... Yeah. We'll go fishing, like you said. We're gonna stop by the convenience store first, the konbini, and then we're gonna go to the docks. We might as well do some beast mode stuff while we're there. I don't know if I have the ability to. Like, I don't know if I'm far enough in. Actually, I need to do this anyway, because I need to become friends with this woman, so she'll give me her building. I don't know why she has the authority to do that, if she does own the building. Case O. You don't know the dude? No, I don't. Is he like a influencer, I guess? I feel like the internet is so sectioned off now that you can have a completely separate experience from somebody on the internet. I feel like there's not really an internet monoculture anymore. The way that there was in like the mid-2010s, early 2010s. Okay, I think tier 1's back out. Hang on. Okay, let me let him in. I know. Okay. All right, here we go. So she wants us to help her get a type case O in Google. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this live on cam. Okay, hang on, let me do that. Case O. Case O. What the fuck? Who is this? Oh wait, maybe I've seen some of this guy's content before, actually. Hang on, I'll share my screen with you so you guys can see. Case O? Is that how it's pronounced? Case O? Like it's 2 words? Case O. Okay, I see. Here, this is what I'm fucking looking at, by the way. Where is it? Here? This guy. This dude? Prime? What do you mean prime queso? Like peak? Look at that. That's insane. He does kind of look like a trucker, to be honest. The fattest man in the world? Is this the fattest man in the world? He's the fattest influencer alive? That's mean. I'm overweight. I'm actively trying to lose weight. I don't want to make fun of this guy's weight, even if he is incredibly morbidly obese and fixing to keel over at any time. He has 9.5 million subs. Damn. Bro, are these... How is it? Wait. So he has his... He's blending into the snow. He has his face. These are his thumbnails. It's a screenshot of the game. And just his face at the bottom, as if it was like a VOD, almost. That's what it makes me look at. He has an entire Meat Canyon episode about him, and it's perfect. His chat does nothing but roast his big butt as he screams at them. Is he bad at games? Is he like DSP? DSP, I don't know anything about him other than he's bad at games. Because I've never watched DSP in my life. Do people like DSP? Like, generally? I don't know if, like, people like him, but he's bad at games, or if he's truly, like, insufferable. Oh, we want a parcel delivery service, by the way. That would be bad ace. By the way, the reason that this is kind of a weird thing to say in the West, I guess, but in Japan they do have, I think you can pick up stuff at certain convenience stores. You can, like, pick up packages. You can pay for stuff online, I think, at Japanese convenience stores. You can, like, bring them a barcode and they scan it, and that's how you pay. You can, like, pay cash for, like, online purchases. Pretty interesting. I don't think there's a creature alive on Earth that can be as bad as DSP. He plays nothing but slop games. He's fine enough once you get past his chat. Oh, is he like the kind that kind of has a bit of an insufferable chat? I don't know. I guess it depends on the creator. I don't tend to pay attention to chat, even if I am like watching a streamer. I don't tend to look at chat that often. I feel like it doesn't benefit my experience. It doesn't feel like I'm getting anything out of it. Yes, eat them. Okay, sorry. Now we need to... I forgot that was what we went in there for. We need to go eat just a fuck ton of stuff in it. Let's grab some... This doesn't... Spider, that doesn't answer my question, though. Like, do people like him, like, as a person? Or do people, like, dislike him actively? Like, what's the general consensus? I feel like you're the DSP spurt, if you will. Some creators are famous in no small part thanks to their chat. Look at Doug. Oh, yeah, that's true. I feel like he kind of has... His chat is, like, one of the biggest reasons that he did achieve fame, you're right. You're gonna get tired in 2 seconds because of his no-calorie burning fat ass. How is he fat? If anything, his metabolism is stronger than anyone alive. Look how many fucking cookies he can eat. Little fucking biscuits. This is more than any person could do. 2, 3. I should only need 2 more, I think, from this woman. DSP's hated across the board. Sure, you may have an odd psychopath or 2 that genuinely likes him, but most of his donators... Oh, hang on. Soy sauce or mustard? I'm pretty sure it's cutlets. Miso cutlets. Yes. Okay. Great. Yeah. She's so hot. Oh my god. I'm so glad we get softcore porn of her. Said the fucking maniac. Not me. I actually don't. It's very weird. I don't like that there's like weird softcore shit in the games. That's like the one thing I actively dislike in the Yakuza games. It's like weird... borderline gooner shit. Very fucking strange to me. I don't know if it's just a cultural thing and I just don't get it, but I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Queso's a fine enough person. Okay, this is more than any persona can do. Yeah, a diabetes speedrun. It's a cholesterol uppener. Kiryu's a bit of a cholesterol slut. That's the shirt that he wears out in public. Cholesterol slut. Taxi. I mean, I guess we'll travel by taxi naturally, right? At some point. Telephone cards, video clips. 1 million yen, 1 billion yen. That'll be business stuff. Okay, so that's all we have left for adventure. For battle, I'm not worried about that. We'll do that eventually. Coliseum, I don't have access to yet. I gotta do that with Majima, I think, unlock it, and then I can go back with Kiryu at some point. That might have to wait till Premium Adventure. Total proceeds of $1 million for business. We'll get there. Kiryu sub-stories. Miho, Kikuchi, the Shroom guy. Yes, we gotta go see that guy. Okay. Okay, we're going fishing, right? That's priority 1? Is that what we decided? We're going fishing, and then we're gonna do... I guess we can do some friendship stuff. It's really interesting trying to tackle this game from the perspective of specifically completion on the first run, like while there's story stuff actively calling for us. That is not something I'm used to with these games. I normally do the story stuff, and I'll like go do some side stuff in between story missions, but for the most part, it's like pretty much 100% story stuff. And I don't usually complete that much of it at the time. Now I guess I do, because I'm more used to the way that the thing works. Where do I get the... Hang on. Where do I get the Peerless Pole? 3 hours? Somebody ring the 3-hour alarm. Where do we get the Peerless Pole for Kiryu? Can we, even? Where would it show up? Inventories? Valuables? Where the fuck do we get the Peerless Pole? Hang on. Let's look. My freaking face when I have to look up a guide. Yakuza 0 Peerless Pole. Ebisu Pawn. Oh, okay. It's in both Ebisu Pawns. That's weird. I guess I'll go do that. 30 mil? I don't want to spend that yet. I will fish a little. Hang on. We'll fish a little bit. There should be 2 spots. Yeah, there's this one, and then there's the other one. Do I want to fish here? I might. I'm so glad, dude, that this is not the one that has bait. I hate the fishing minigames that are like, you have to attach bait to it. So annoying. This is a really weird camera angle. It's kind of hard to get the depth. Pawn off shop. The pawn shop sometimes is useful and sometimes it's not, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Occasionally, you'll get... The Ebisu Pawn will have the most useful shit in the game. Occasionally, it'll have the worst. How did that not count? How did that not count? If you toss it correctly, it should pretty much immediately... They should read it. But you have to throw it, like, directly in front of them. Okay, I guess that worked. I feel like they are just humiliating me. All of my Yakuza 0 knowledge on PlayStation apparently does not translate to PC, because the PC version is just like fucked and weird. Yeah, there's that big ass fish at the back, but I can't get him because I don't have the Peerless Pole, and I don't want to spend 30 fucking million yen to get the Peerless Pole, because that's a lot of yen to drop on that when I only have 72 mil. I'm gonna have to do business first, just like fucking everything. Remember when I kept saying we're gonna have to mainline the business? We're gonna have to mainline the business? Well, now I'm starting to think, boys, I'm starting to think we're gonna have to mainline the business. Even though I don't want to do that. At least it's pretty hands-off for the most part. Shake Mr. Shakedown's booty. The last time I ran by Mr. Shakedown, he had $0. He had literally $0 fucking dollars. I can definitely beat him. I beat him the first time I fought him. But I don't want to risk dying and losing all my money. I don't want this damn goby. I don't want the goby. Give me this, whatever this is. The blob. Da blob. Has anyone here played Da Blob? Please, for the love of God, tell me you've played Da Blob. I will lose so much respect for you, chat, if you haven't. That game goes so hard. I played it on the Wii. I don't know if it's better on, like... I think I own it on PC, but... It just feels right for a Wii game. You're fucking flinging it around, flicking the doohickey. The music is intense because the ethos of Yakuza as a series is that literally everything in your life should be as intense as a fight to the death over a difference in ideals on the direction that the Yakuza need to go as an organization. Everything in your life is that's how into your life you should be. You know what I mean? No, don't quit the fucking game. What the hell? You're scared of Mr. Shakedown? I thought you were a pro. I'm not scared of him. I just don't think it's worth the risk. Sorry, I have a risk assessment portion of my brain that fires off. The synapses fucking fire faster than you can blink. That tell me that's probably not a good idea right now. Especially when he has $0. I wouldn't even gain anything except completion. If you want me to die that bad, just say so, dude. If you want me to fight a man who's gonna pummel my ass into red mist, a fine red fucking powder, then be my guest. Oh yeah, these ones are not that great either. There's just, okay, look, here's my, I love the Yakuza series, if that has not been obvious so far, but I have one major gripe with the Yakuza series, and that is that every single fucking game has at least one, like, mini game or, like, completion metric that is so much longer than it needs to be. It, like, outstays its welcome. That is a common thread. You'll see. In Kiwami 2, it's the... And in 6, in Yakuza 6, it's the clan creator. In 0, I love the Cabaret Club, don't get me wrong. I genuinely do. And I don't think it'll actually be that bad once we get into it. But it's a lot. It's a lot of time put into it. Nathan, when he was playing it, he put... I think he would literally get on Yakuza just to play clan creator. Not clan creator, sorry. The Cabaret. And then get off. That's why answering a damn call is so fucking intense. It's like if you don't pull the 5E trigger at the right time, you will die. Yeah, that... oh, yeah, when he fucking goes crazy with it. When he picks it up and goes, mosh mosh. I love that. If you wanted to die, I'd tease you into matching me and strive. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it just for you. I, need to play... What the fuck is her name? Ramlethal? Romlethal? Is that her name? Did I remember it? Rumpelstiltskin? Okay, that's why. It's because I remember calling her Rumpelstiltskin. I think it's Ramlethal Valentine, right? Ramlethal Valentine. Heaven or hell. Long ago, the beasts, but the beasts ruled over the beasts, and the beasts told them there was no beast quarter for them. How much do I need to get? What? Dude, I'm so fucking weak with beast. I really need to spend some money on these upgrades. But I can't do that until I have the fucking... the business! Okay. The business. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Miss Tatsu is also in, Like a Dragon Ishin, which is really good. You're so right. Why aren't I beelining the business? Sorry, I had to complete a damn sub-story. Okay, where do we have to go? Tenkaichi... I think it's on Nakamichi. Aren't we meeting at Cafe Alps? Or are we meeting somewhere else? We have to be meeting at Cafe Alps. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to meet at Cafe Alps, and then we're going to go to... Okay, before we do this, I need to save. And then... see, because there he is. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save, and then I'm going to pull up a guide. And we're going to do the... That's what I'm going to use for this missable trophy. I really don't want to fucking have to do this again. Preferably, we'll only have to play through the story once. Normally, I have to play through it twice. Like I said, I'll play through it once on hard to unlock legend, and then play through it again on legend to, Dude, they spawned in. To do the completion. But, if I don't have to do that, I'm not gonna fucking do that. And they're all dead. Within 1 second. Fight starts, guy gets whipped around 8 times, fucking fight ends. Silver plate. Silver plate, silver plate. Okay. I caught a lot of nothing. Oh wait, don't I have to talk to the... Don't I have to bring the fucking... Sushigin guy? Fish? Okay. Let me go do that real quick, I guess. And then well, let me save. Hang on. We're gonna save. Look, there's too much to do. It calls me. All this shit, it calls me. I'm gonna go to sleep, so goodbye. Goodbye, Fraz. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you'll be here next time. I don't plan on being up much later, but... we do have, what is it? I think I'll go live on Friday? This Friday? So if you want to come back then, hopefully we'll see you then. Did I run past it? Is it over here? Wait, it's right here. Bro. Hello, Sushikin. Give fish. It's Thursday for you. Wait, oh, today is Thursday for you? Right now it's Thursday for you? Oh, time zones. Okay, so right now it's Wednesday for me. It is Wednesday evening. But I will probably go live on Friday evening. So, but I do have that Nightbot has been posting a Discord server. There's always a ping that goes out there if you're ever interested. There's a notification that goes out there. Or you can just use Twitch's follow account, whatever option. I think there's an alert setting there. I don't know how reliable it is. I've heard it's unreliable, but that's just me, man. But thank you for joining us either way. It's 4:40 a.m. Holy shit. Are you in Europe? It must be. You must be. Yes, here's a squid. Fucking loser. Oh, Nightbot right on cue. There you go. KSA. KSA. KSA? Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I don't know why I did not. I guess I just never think to put the word kingdom at the beginning of Saudi Arabia, but I guess that's true. That's kind of cool. I don't think we've ever had somebody from Saudi Arabia before. We get a lot of people from Brazil, I think. I think my number 2 most watched place, I think it's like America, and then, or the US at least, and then, I think the next one is UK, and then like France, and then like Brazil. It's so weird. Anyway, but I don't want to keep you up anymore, Fraz. Thank you for joining, for sure. I really do appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you again. Are we fully friends yet? Is he ready to give me his business? How close are we to being friends? What is that under sub-stories? Befriend the Sushi Gin chef. 60? How much fucking fish do I need to bring this guy? Do I actually need to bring 5? Maybe I do. I can't remember. I read it in a guide somewhere. I can't remember where. Or I can't remember what the actual number was. Okay. He's so excited to keep receiving the exact same fish. Umaina. How is it, Kiryu? It's especially good today. It was so good, I was at a loss for words. You're making real progress, Genji. Chef of Sushi Gin. Your sushi's getting better every time I come. I come. Haha. Sad face. I appreciate the encouragement. It's still nowhere near as good as my old man sushi. Is saying sad face... is that punishable? In some way? Just holding yourself back. Let yourself make your own sushi. See, everyone has a little sob story. This guy's sob story is that his dad handed him down the sushi restaurant, and he wasn't confident, but now he's confident, because we gave him stuff. Okay, so he also will show up when we can afford business. We're doing a lot of prep work right now. That's kind of the big thing. Most of what we're doing is shit that really is going to come into play later. How long have we been going now? 3:14? Okay, we'll go till 9, I think. We'll just do, or we'll finish up this Oda bit and call it there. But we'll do that first. I think it's a good stopping point once we get there. Okay. Is there anything that we need to do before we go to Oda? Anything at all? Yakuza 0. Walk through. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. Where is it? Missable trophies. Midway into the chapter, you have a business meeting. I did already sing Bakami Tai, so that was kind of the requirement for completion, I think. Okay, so I think this one is just one of those where you just select the correct answers. It like kind of quizzes you a little bit.
小田さんが抜けてるぞおい上司呼び捨てにするやつがどこにいんだ大体お前その服なんだよちゃんとしろっつったろ全然肩着に見えねえじゃねえか
Also, if you don't know that much about Japanese culture, I think the Yakuza series is actually pretty enlightening. Like, there's lots of little things that you pick up as you play the games that just start to feel like normal, natural, because you get the context for it. You just get to see it in context. It's like a new level of of like learning through immersion, you know? Oh, sorry. Oh. Just join the server before I go to sleep. I'm the dude called Majima, if you're confused. Well, it is great to have you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm coughing. I'm still sick, I promise. I'm getting over it. Last week, I coughed so much less. Some things are pretty outdated. Well, keep in mind, Spider, that I mean, every one of these games opens with a warning. This game takes place in this year. The views of this time are of this time very much. And they are not like, they are very reflective of the time. Because there were times too where, like, you used to be able to smoke in public in Japan, which is why they'll put that little bit in there about, like, laws have changed since then. This is not something you're allowed to do anymore. But it is pretty reflective of where it was at the time. They have a lot of stuff that is very, like, culturally relevant for the age that it takes place in. Even in Ishin, it takes place in the 1800s. I think it's like 18... Oh my god, I can't remember when the Meiji Restoration was. Anybody want to help me? Is it 1860? 18... When was the Meiji Restoration? Am I stupid? I thought it was 1864 or something. We're talking about immersion learning. Some things don't hold up by now. Well, that's more what I mean, is I feel like, if anything, it's better because you're getting a historicist. You kind of do. Emphasis on the cyst part. What I'm saying is, like, you're getting kind of a broad view of Japan throughout a period of time. You know what I mean? Like, it's reflective of the specific period that the game is set. Not necessarily of... That's different to immersion learning. You know, I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm not saying it's one-to-one. You don't have to hold my feet to the fire over it. I'm just saying it's interesting because it gives you some cultural context, because the game is made for Japanese audiences, so you have to pick up on stuff. They don't just sit and explain to you like the hierarchy of a Yakuza clan. You kind of have to figure it out as you're playing, you know. That's more what I mean, is like things like that, but expanded out to the broader Japanese culture. I'm looking up the Meiji Restoration, 1868 to 1889, so I was pretty close. 1860 was my guess, but yeah, something like that. But even that one's very cool. It's very historically interesting, because it's basically historical fanfic using the Yakuza characters. I didn't know very much about that period of time before I played the game, and I don't know that much now, but I know more than I did. Wakata. That's like, got it. Where's good to talk business? We want to sit the table near the back. Not at the back, but near the back. We want to take the nearest seat. We're going to order when the waiter comes. Kiryu just looks so 1,000-yard stare. He's just so like over it. Tear is screaming underneath my door. Just a warning in case you're able to hear him, because he is so loud. He's probably ready to eat too. We usually feed him when we go to lay down, because we don't go to bed that late. So we're ordering nothing. I don't want anything from you. Ho.
いやいや見直したよ。
いやいや。
俺はてっきりお前が先に注文するんじゃないかって思ってたもんだからさ。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーすすろうなんてマナー違反やらかしやがったらぶん殴ってるところだったよ。
Oda
だがそこは
is gay.
元ヤクザってだけのことはある。
That's not a joke. He's legitimately, I think, homosexual for Tachibana. He looks like he sat at a kindergarten desk. Yeah, I know. It really is like looks like he's at the PTA meeting. He's here to meet his kid's teacher for the first time and see how he's doing in class. Domo. Thought you called the creator of One Piece gay. Well, I don't know anything about One Piece. I think did that guy die? Also, there was something that, or was it either he died or he recently just said that. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Or he almost said that, he said that like the entirety of One Piece thus far was like part 1 or something. I can't remember which of those things is true, but for sure one of them is. Was that all of them? This guy's awesome. I like Yamanoi. That was Tori Yamate. Yamate? Tori Yamate? Yamate? How is there an H sound there? Goat. I don't know who that is. Oh, Toriyama. The goat. Okay, I see. I don't know why the fuck I read that. I was like, what? I was like, I've never heard of that type of name before. Even without the H, it's just bizarre. That sounds like a nickname, if anything. Tsuji. Early 40s. How old would you say this Yamanoi guy is? Like 60 something? Like mid-late 60s. Is that about how old do you think Yamanoi is? Like, I don't know, 66 or 68 maybe? 500万。勝手に座ってるだけのやつにか。それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はね。You're thinking of the creator of DBZ. Toriyama. What? Wait, what are you talking about? That's if you like. It's Akira Toriyama, right? Isn't that the creator of DBZ? I'm not a huge fan of his art style, to be honest. It looks better in Chrono Trigger than it does in DBZ. I don't like DBZ. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I like it in Chrono Trigger, though. I feel like there's more character variety in Chrono Trigger. He's the one that died. Oda is still making One Piece. Oh, okay. Well, was Dragon Ball over before he died? What makes you more sad? That we'll never get an official DBZ by the original content creator, or that we'll never get an official Dilbert by the original content creator? What makes you more upset? Fuck that guy. Scott Adams, not Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama? Is that not the guy who does the Silent Hill music? Who does the Silent Hill music? Akira Yamaoka, right? Akira Toriyama does the DBZ. Akira Yamaoka does Silent Hill. No, Resident Evil music. No Silent Hill music. Who does Resident Evil music? John Resident?
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生。
This is why I need to go to bed. This is how loopy my brain is. This is the point. This is the point where you can tell he fell off. I did it! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe we did it. John Resident is the protagonist and John Evil is the antagonist. Oh. Put in that clip of Lil Yachty or whoever it was going, oh, with the laptop. Him and Drake. What is it? Him and Drake? That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Now we gotta go beat up somebody while they're squatting, I think. In this context, squatting... In Asia, squatting means something different. Squatting is like when you, like, sit. You can see some enemies doing it, like, on the side of the street. They have, like, they just kneel down. It's like an Asian squat, I think it's called. Is what we call it in the West, but there they just call it squatting. Like how, kind of how if you go to, like, China, they don't call it Chinese food, they just call it food. It's kind of like that, I think. That's, like, what squatting is in this context. Don Quixote. I don't know why I came in here. I don't have anything to buy. I will go buy that Peerless pole. No, I won't. I'm not gonna buy the Peerless pole. You almost heard it! Wait, did you hear it? I can hear it outside, but I want to hear it inside. Look at his eyebrows. Why the fuck are Kiri's eyebrows doing that? Is that showing up on stream? Are you guys able to see that? His eyebrows were like twitching for a sec. Okay. Like in the US, it's not fat, it's husky. No, a husky's a dog, dude. A husky's a type of dog, man. Woman. Sorry. How do you not know that? Basically, is my question. Okay, we'll talk to the pervert. Let's see what he's got. I'm just gonna show him my cards. Now he has to go whack off. Yes. He is a bit of a cue ball. I mean a screwball. I mean a goofball. I mean a... Oh my god. I don't want to do this right now. I want to go to Ibisu Pawn and sell my shiz. Really? Oh my fuck. You thought only cats exist? Oh, outside of the US, you mean? I think. Please give me something. Come the fuck on, me said to myself. Did I save it? Did I set it up and then save it? Was that a good bit? Does half the shit that I say even parse to you guys? I feel like most of my jokes are so, like, train of thought and, like... stupid. Oh, I have two of those. And I often wonder if it truly does just exit into the ether for no one to... Everything you say I cannot parse. Yeah, I do wonder if it truly does sound schizo to you guys, or if there's any kind of logic that you guys can be like, oh yeah, I see why he thought this to that to that to that, or if it truly is just like fully the ramblings of a madman. Are they over here? I assume they're back here. Yeah. You want to get bruised, boy? Yes. Beast is not it this early, I gotta say. Is this a... Yeah. My brain is like my version of a compiler. Really, stream is like a compiler for my brain. I think that's what it is. That's a better analogy. The stream and like YouTube videos, if you guys ever look at like my edits on YouTube or like the descriptions of any of my videos on YouTube, because they are truly schizo, rambly maniac behavior, they are an outlet for that side of me. They're purely like train of thought bullshit that is like, that I just think is funny to read. It's funny to read as like a sentence or a paragraph. Okay. It's slam poetry. Really. Cubist? I don't know. Cubist as in the style of art? Like the movement of cubism? Is that what you mean? The art movement known as cubism? Also, by the way, you'll become any other cubist? I don't know, you could have been talking about a fucking content creator. There was some fucking guy named Koro, or whatever the fuck his name was earlier. Coolio. I didn't parse that as a fucking content creator, but it was. Cubist could be the name of a content creator. By the way, this alley, you'll become intimately familiar with it because in Judgment, this right here, what is currently a sex club right here, or I guess, let's see, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, a telephone club, I think, right? Yeah, it's a telephone club. So what's currently a telephone club, Yagami, the detective, is up on the second floor of this building, up in Judgment, but that doesn't take place for a long time. It's like 40 years away from the current events. Almost. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, it's more like 30, because this is late 80s, and that's the early 20s, so. Bro, Nightbot's going silly today. Nightbot has got my back. Although it didn't have it for most of the stream. It did pop up occasionally. Okay. I'm double checking that I just saved, because I... Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I always do that. I feel like I need to save twice. Yeah, your eye holes. You don't know about the eye holes, dude? The Holes Have Eyes, that movie from the 70s? 1971, I think? Okay. Oh my god. It's been a very fucking long day. Some dumb Rick and Morty joke. It does kind of read like a Rick and Morty joke. Eye holes? What was the name of that? Is that the name of that cereal from that episode, the TV episode? Spider Tank, you're a big Rick and Morty fan. What's your take on Rick and Morty season? What are they on? 8, 7, something? I fucking stopped watching after season 2. That fucking show, I don't know what happened, but that show sucks so fucking bad after season 2. Up to season 2. Now, granted, I haven't watched it since I originally watched it, so I don't know if it's actually... You've never watched Rick and Morty. Oh, come on. Don't be shy. I know you love Rick and Morty secretly. I know you're watching this while drinking Argentinian tea out of your Argentinian Chinese-made Rick and Morty Pickle Rick mug. And your Pickle Rick keycap that you have on your escape key, you know. I know your habits. I know the type of person you are. I know you have a plumbus in your house, like a little plumbus thing. They'll hit you with a pickle. It kind of makes me want to go fucking eat a pickle. I love pickles. There's 0 calories too, so I can eat it and get my salt content and electrolytes, which I have not had very much of today. So I think I'm going to go do that. I think I'm going to eat a pickle, a 0 calorie pickle. I had a pickle yesterday too. I don't know if are they actually 0 calorie, or are they just so low calorie that they might as well not even put a calorie on it? How much weight do you think goes to your thighs when you eat a pickle? One pickle. One dill pickle spear. I don't eat full pickles, by the way. I don't know if that's... I don't know why I think this, but full pickles, the idea of eating like an entire pickle is weird to me. I exclusively eat pickle spears. Is that weird? Is anyone on board with me? Also, I don't like bread and butter pickles. Bread and butter pickles are fucking gross. I like kosher dill. Mount Olive kosher dill pickles are the only pickles that I like. I do not like... I like, you know, if I get like Firehouse subs or something, I'll get pickles too. You know, celery has negative calories, but never heard of pickles being neutral. I'm just saying that's what it is on the package. So it could very well be that they have like 2 calories or 5 calories, and it's so low that they just round it down. I think they do that sometimes, but I don't know, because I don't keep up with the methodology of kilocalorie nutritional fact counting or label creation. Anyway, Tears fucking screaming. It's making me annoyed. Unrealistically. That's not the word I'm looking for. Not unrealistically. What am I thinking of? Disproportionately. It is making me more pissed off than it has a right to. I'm not actually pissed off, but it's just one of those things where you just hear, it's like Chinese water torture over time, you know? I'm not mad that he's meowing. I'm mad that he doesn't stop meowing. It's just constant. It is literally constant. I assume it's being picked up on the mic. I can see it. But it might be too quiet to really hear if you don't have headphones on. Okay, anyway, thank you guys for being here. It is 9:05 p.m. January 14th, 2026. Captain's log. Hey, was there any issues with the video today? Before we go? I didn't see a single issue in terms of buffering. And you guys were watching on Twitch, and I had people watching on YouTube, and I didn't see YouTube dip at all. Twitch keeps saying unstable, but I do not know if that is accurate. It always says unstable. Even when I was streaming exclusively to Twitch, it was showing unstable. So, what was the one big issue? I feel like this is a setup to a joke. Oh! And I called it immediately. Twitch has been fine. It's been picked up all day. It keeps making me second guess on my cat's outside the door. God damn it. I hate that. Well, you know what? The good news is I have all this shit recording on separate tracks. I finally fixed my audio. This guy who keeps talking over the gameplay. God damn it. I need to add no commentary to my title on Twitch. Quiet playthrough, no commentary. Tags: cozy, cuddly, fuzzy, ASMR, blind playthrough, blindfolded. Those will be my tags. They're not, but can you imagine? What's the weird idea, Hannah? Give me your weird idea. Give me your kind of weird idea. Why not have a gameplay only stream? I can't tell if you're doing a bit or not. And a separate voice stream. Oh, okay, so this actually, you're not wrong, okay? Here's something that you can do. On YouTube, I don't know if you would be able to do that on Twitch because of just the way that OBS works, and maybe there's a way, but it would be probably very complicated. On YouTube, you have the option to add a second audio track as normally you would do it for a language. You would have a second language track. But what I wonder if you can do is add a second track that's just the gameplay audio, because like I said, I do have all this stuff recording in separate tracks. That's what I was going to say, is I have all of it before. Okay, so before we were having this issue, very briefly, where for some reason when OBS would remux a recording from MKV from MKV to MP4, it would not output the main track, which does output to stream. That's what you're hearing now. It has my desktop audio, Discord audio. All the tracks are outputted on track 1, which is what gets outputted to stream. I don't know when this changed. I don't know why I would have ever unchecked this. But for some reason on the recording side, I had track 1 disabled and like one of the other tracks disabled. So it was like outputting a bunch of fucking tracks that not only were like weird, they had weird combinations of stuff, but they also just didn't have my voice in them. Like they were either the voice or the gameplay, but not both. It was very weird. I just recently, part of the reason it took so long for the VODs for Yakuza 0 for this playthrough, like part 2 and part 3 or whatever on the archive channel. I uploaded them like a fucking week after we streamed it because I had to pull the audio and combine it in Audacity and then export it and then put it into a Premiere timeline and then export the video that way with the new updated audio track and then upload that instead of just exporting like I have been able to for all the other parts. Like for Twitch, I can export the Twitch stream as a video, which is really easy, but YouTube was having some issues with that too, so that's why I had to resort to uploading it. But it was fucking annoying the way I had to do it. Anyway, all that to say, we should be fixed now. I think we're past our troubleshooting phase of streaming. Most of our shit works. I mean, I now have a new PC with DDR5 RAM and a new CPU. I have a Ryzen 3900 XT, which should last for a very long time. I was hoping to future-proof it. That's what I really wanted to do. But we're all set on that front. We have... Yeah, I know. I bought the DDR5 before the price hike. I think it literally... I bought it like a couple weeks before the price hike. Because I have 32 gigs in here. I have 32 gigs of DDR5. I think it's like 7,000, I think. Or 6,000. I can't remember which one. But, I'm hoping that now we're good. We have a Bluetooth connection that works with multiple devices reliably. You know, these are the things that you take for granted when they work. And then when they don't work, you want to jump into a bathtub full of hydrofluoric acid. Hydrochloric acid? Fuck! I fucked it up. Hydrochloric acid. Is it hydrochloric? It has to be. That's your house sitting inside of that computer right there, even in the U.S. housing market. Yeah, you know what's funny? I don't know if I want to say this. I was going through my price charting list. And on price charting, the total amount... Fluorine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is. Flourine, I think. Fluorine, right? I have a feeling that is a thing. Maybe I'm just thinking about fluoride, though, so I don't know. Anyway, so my collection on price charting. Let me see if I can get to what it is. Oh, I'm not logged in. I was like, where the fuck is my shit? Okay. Collection. My total of my game collection right now is sitting at $11,800. And that's just, I mean, but that's everything. That's like, including my PS5, including, I am thinking about fluoride. That's like including my PS5 and all those games, which are all still valued relatively high. I don't have that much that's like super rare, I don't think. I'm actually curious what my most expensive thing is right now. Let's look. I know you guys can't see it. Here, I'll pull it up on hang on. I'll pull it up on Chrome. That's my stream browser. I keep two separate browsers on because, you know, there's no reason to look all my shit up on my main browser and ruin all my algorithms and shit. Okay. Yeah, here's my... I don't know if you guys are even going to be interested in this at all, if I'm honest. Where is it? Ugh. Okay, here you go. This is my... Oh, give me the dark mode. Give me dark mode. This is my collection right now. Apparently, that's how much it's worth. Let's see what the most expensive thing is. I don't know. I don't think I have very much that's expensive. That's why I'm curious. No shot this is $700. There's just no way this is worth $700. There's no way. We're gonna fucking look at this. What do you mean? How is it fucking $700? Oh, first print? Is it like this first print thing? First print. Well, I don't have first print. I mean, but there's no differentiation, right? It's just, oh my god, get all this shit off my screen. Why is there so much shit on my screen? Wait. Okay. I'm stupid. No, these are, dude. 53. I was gonna say, it is not worth that much. It is definitely not fucking worth that much. So that throws it off, so ignore that one. PS5, that's literally the most expensive thing I own. Then Silent Hill. Really? I think I bought this for... When did I buy it? 2025, definitely. I think I bought it for about $215. It's interesting it's gone up. It keeps going up, I guess. Yeah, I was so proud that I finally got Silent Hill 1 and 2 physically. I love Silent Hill. I haven't played the second one very much. I played the remake more than I played the original version of Silent Hill 2. Maybe I'll do that on stream one day. Wage of the value's gone up because the franchise has been revived. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, plus just age, but... Because it is a... I mean, it had this huge spike here, 2021, but then... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just getting more love now, so people are more willing to get it. But look, Silent Hill 2 went down. 168.75 from... well, not from that much. From... I can't remember what I spent on this. I'm not logged in here, so... I don't know what I bought it at. This is 187? No shot, it's $187. Wait. Dude, what? Oh, is this something that, like, barely gets bought, though? So here's the thing, okay? There are some that will rarely get bought. Like, I'm assuming this is not bought and sold very often. Can I see the number of purchases recently? Volume, 1 sale per year. No fucking wonder. Okay. Half a Switch. 160 for PS2 game is insanity. You think so? I mean, I don't know. I don't mind spending that much on a game that I plan to keep forever. Like, I don't sell these. I don't buy them and then, like, keep an eye on the price or whatever. But it's cool to sometimes just see it come together, and it's a good way to keip track of everything. That's more what I use it for. Yeah, oh yeah, I have the Game Boy player still. I have the original Game Boy player. That's a weird photo, but it's a video game. Yeah, so I'm sure you have stupid shit you spend money on. This is my one thing that I really, really like to collect is video games. I don't really spend my money on that much else, like collect anything else. You would pay half the value of a console in a single game. It depends. I mean, yes, I would, definitely. But I don't do it. Look, okay, I don't buy this that often. I bought Silent Hill because I wanted a complete in-box copy of Silent Hill. Would I spend half the price of a phone on an SD card? No, but prices for that are different. I mean, like, it's hard to compare that. This, you don't understand. Are you So, are you talking about? So, I'm trying to see why you're so taken aback. Like, I buy these because I get to do this. Hang on. Here, kid, come on. Kid, go. I do it because I can do this. I can hold it in my hands, and I can open it up, and I can see the manual, and I can go in the manual. Okay? I can pull up the manual, and I can go to the characters section once I get it, and I can do this. I don't know if you'll be able to read this, because I don't know why this light doesn't want to come on. Hang on, let me see if I can get the light to turn on for a sec. Oh, that's probably wrong. I think the thing that the light is plugged into got unplugged. Hang on. It should be working right now. Oh, hello. Hello. This experience is not worth $160. I mean, I don't understand how you can. I see why you would think it's a waste, but I just don't think so. I enjoy. Hang on. I don't understand why I can't get this thing to come on now. That's really weird. Do I have another place I can plug up this stupid USB at? I don't know if I do. Well, here, I'll do this. Oh my goodness. Hello. I swapped that. The point is, Spider, I can do this. Whenever I have people over, and they're into the same things I'm into, which is like older video games and stuff like that. I look really insane in the spotlight right now. And they may not have seen this. This is mirrored for you. But right here, it says James Sunderland, age unknown, occupation protagonist. Okay? And the Silent Hill 2 manual. And every other person in the manual, it says age unknown and occupation unknown. Every single other character that it shows, which I don't know why it's only showing those 3 right now. Laura, Eddie, oh, here. These ones, they all say age unknown and occupation unknown, except for James Sunderland. His occupation is protagonist. Why is that in here? I pay $160 to my guests go, oh, cool. No, I pay $160 so that I have something that is interesting, semi-nostalgic. It has this Metal Gear Solid 2 ad on the back, which is pretty cool. And I do get to play them. I would understand your criticism if I didn't own a PS2 that I can actively play this on. I can play it. I enjoy collecting video game stuff. I enjoy collecting video games. Even shitty video games. Sometimes it's fun to own something because it's so stupid and shitty and you just want to own it. You know, I don't know. You want me to apologize for that? I'd pay $160 for the game with a mint condition PS2 to go with it. Yeah, I mean, if you're someone who doesn't understand how video game pricing works, then that makes sense to do that. But it's just how it works. I don't know. Video games, they have a lot of things that I think are interesting about them. I don't know. Look, I'm a Scott the Woz head, okay? I fucking love listening to him talk about the differences in like box art, or like the box, what do you want to call it? Like the not the palette, but like the preset that goes on every single one of the boxes, like the template. And I enjoy hearing about that kind of shit. I like seeing the regional differences between the games. I have a Japanese version of Silent Hill 1, which, for the record, is like $15. Like, the Japanese version is super cheap comparatively. The American one is really expensive. American games in general, US versions of games... Sorry, I stepped away from my PC for a second. The US versions of a lot of these games are really fucking expensive in a way that the Japanese versions are just not. The Japanese versions, usually, they're in better condition, and they're not as expensive. So... whatever. But even when a game doesn't work, it's very rare that I buy a game and it doesn't work. But I ended up buying a lot that was like Jammer Lammy and Parappa 1 and 2. These are the Japanese versions of all of these. And it had something else too, I can't remember. But anyway, I got a big group of them, and they all came in basically mint condition. Like, they don't look like they have any wear whatsoever. The Parappa the Rapper 2 has the original, like, paper band in perfect condition that goes around all the internal extra shit that you get, which is really cool. And I was able to take it out and look at it and then put it back in the band without damaging it. Not that I care that much, but I don't want to damage it needlessly, you know. But it wasn't that expensive, okay? It was like $60 for all of these things. And in the end, I found out that my Jammer Lammy disc does not work. I don't know why. It looks perfectly fine. But for some reason, the PS1 doesn't read it. I even had to swap out my fucking laser in the Japanese PS1, and it still didn't read it. So, I don't know what the fuck is up with it, but it didn't work. But even then, I wasn't mad, because I got the case and the game in very, very good condition. Even if the game, ultimately, I can never get it to work, I can always emulate it. It's not that big of a deal. But just being able to have it on my shelf along with everything else is really nice. You don't have no idea how often I go into my game room and I look at the shelves that are in there. There's not that much, just like 3 bookshelves that are almost full. And I just look at the cases. I spend more time looking at the cases and opening them up and looking at the manuals and all that kind of stuff than I do actually playing most of the games, honestly. Which, like, you could judge me for that. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You know what? Collecting video games, of all the things I could waste, quote-unquote, waste money on, I am so glad it's this and not many, many, many other things, okay? I could say the exact same thing about anyone who's ever spent money on OnlyFans, okay? That same level of cynicism you're giving me, that's what I consider a waste. But this, the experience of having it, makes it not a waste to me. I fear that this will run way longer than the time you have, but were I to burn a DVD, print its original art, put it all in a fine case, and slot it into your library, what would be the difference? The difference is that it wasn't released in 1998 or 1992 or whenever it came out. Like, I prefer to have the original to a recreation, but I'm okay with some stuff. Like, okay, look, so I'm not insane about it, right? Now when it comes to like SNES stuff, okay, I don't own an SNES, but I have a few SNES games. I think I only have 2, actually, maybe 3. I just picked up 1 or 2 the other day, but the only game that I have in box, I don't buy them in box because they used to come in, SNES games came in cardboard boxes in the States. And so I don't care that much about the box itself. As long as I have the cartridge that's inside of it, I'm fine with that. I really don't mind that at all. Actually, here, let me do this. One sec. I know it's a completely black screen for you right now. Here, I'll turn that on. Hello. One sec. Okay. Like, look. This, for instance, all right? So, this is the original Game Boy Player disc, right? This is... I don't have to show you any text, so I'm fine with it being darker. I understand why cartridge games are so expensive, because manufacturing is way harder once out of print. For CD, DVD games, makes no sense to me. It's about buying an original copy. Like, why... I mean, if I were to 3D print an exact replica of, you know, something that's really expensive that you have in your house, and I were to swap it out, what would be the difference? Like... I don't know, it's not an authentic, like if it's a high value authentic thing as opposed to like a recreation of the thing, there's a reason that recreations aren't as expensive as the authentic original item. But anyway, this is the original Game Boy Player box, okay? Anyone who owned a GameCube and had a Game Boy Player, I guess, should recognize this box. So I grew up with this. This is the copy I had from when I was a kid. And just recently, I picked up these Donkey Konga and Donkey Konga 2 for Japanese GameCube. These are the only Japanese GameCube games I own, and they're pretty interesting. You wouldn't pay for the Mona Lisa? I guess that's true. But I mean, it's fine. Let me like this. I don't know why you're gonna be up my ass about it. But look at this. There's a cardboard sleeve that comes off, and you can actually see. This is literally the reason why. Well, maybe you won't really be able to see it, but this is the reason why a lot of these cardboard sleeves and stuff don't survive. You can see, like, on the... Maybe not, but you can start to see on the edge here. Like, it's starting to kind of take its toll a little bit on that edge. It's not that big of a deal. It's not, like, ripped or anything. But, like, and on the other side, you can see a little bit of... Well, no, you can't at all. It's too dark. But you can feel it. That's the big thing. You can feel it. I'm not. I just said that paying $160 for a PS2 game is insane to me. I mean, I guess. I just don't see it as that insane. I will defend it. I'll defend it. There's a lot more insane shit I think you could spend $160 on. 160 is not that much. It's a lot for a game, I guess, but, like, you don't just... I'm not buying them every week. It's very, very rare that I buy a game that's expensive. Like, okay, Chibi Robo is one of my long-term games. It's on my list for like games I want to get a physical copy of eventually. Chibi Robo on the GameCube, but it is $200 and something. It is so expensive. It is like exorbitantly expensive. Actually, I'll just look on price charting. Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo is currently 200 and... Oh, well, that's new. It's actually cheaper than it was before. It's 208 right now. So about $200 for Chibi Robo, which, like, eventually I'd like to get a copy of Chibi Robo because I think it would be very cool to have a physical copy of Chibi Robo. I love Chibi Robo a lot. Like, it's a good game. And it's an uncommon GameCube game. Not many people have Chibi Robo in their collection. So, it'd be cool to have it. But it's $200 fucking dollars. So, Chibi Robo is not it's just a game. It doesn't have, like, a physical little bot. It would be cool if it did. I have an amiibo of him, though. Anyway, but, like, these were not expensive at all. These were, like, $15, like, $10 each, I think, for these. And it's cool to have, like, a Japanese copy of a fucking Donkey Konga. I don't even own the original Donkey Konga. But I have Japanese Donkey Konga and Donkey Konga 2. And there's a third one of these that would be cool to get one day. But, like, I'm not desperate for it. I just pick stuff up as I find it, if it's a good deal. But, like, this one's a lot more torn up, you can see. A lot more torn up. You pay $10 for new games? How would it... maybe you just have a completely separate concept of money. Because in the States, you're never getting a fucking brand new game for $10. At most, if you go to Walmart and it's on clearance, it'll be $20. You're never gonna get like a fucking brand new game, like within a year of it coming out, for like anything lower than like $20. You pay $10 for an old game too. I paid $10 for an old game. I paid $10 for new games. Yeah, but I mean, do you just not care about gaming that much in terms of like you just don't see it as a high value purchase? Like for games, you just don't care. Like it's just whatever. It's like a toy. Like a game is like a toy. What I find crazy is paying $200 for one, new or old. I don't think so. Not if it has value to you. You know, it's about how it is to you personally, I think. Like, how do you value the stuff in your life? Like, items in your life. I value games highly because they're a really important part of my life. They were a very formative thing for me growing up, and I spent a lot of time, probably too much time, playing them growing up. So now I come around to that the game is not no, but it's not like the game is asking you to pay the price. It's you don't have to buy it if it's too expensive. If a game is $200 and you're like, that's really fucking expensive, I'm not spending $200 on that. That's perfectly fine. Like, it's a matter of weighing what is the price you're willing to pay to have the item that you want. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just whatever. I just don't get. I don't see why it would be that serious. I mean, it's just buying. Yeah, this is like the. It's so weird to me because this is like one of the most common hobbies of like things you could buy. I feel like there are people who are really into buying expensive video games. Like they really want very expensive video games. I don't feel that way. I'm not like, oh, I can't wait to get expensive video games. The majority of my games are like probably I paid under like 20 or 30 bucks for them, I'd say. A lot of my games are like $10. I'll literally go to a used game store, which is where I'll get like a giant hoard. Like, okay, I will read you the last couple games that I bought. Trauma Center Second Opinion, 11 bucks. Off-Road Extreme Special Edition for the Wii. That's a fucking just shit game, 4 bucks. Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2005 Adventures, 7 bucks. Battlefield 4, 5 bucks. Battlefield Bad Company, 10 bucks. Pac-Man World Rally for PS2, 11 bucks. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, $7. Saint for the Wii, $7. Rayman Raving Rabbids TV Party, $4. Tenchu Shadow Assassins for the Wii, $11. Medieval Games, $6. These are all things that are... No, but you can't put a hard cap on... I don't understand that putting a hard cap on like the $20. Like I would never pay more than $20 for a game. I just don't understand that. Games are worth significantly more than $20 in my opinion. There are games that I think are a good deal at 20 bucks. Like Hollow Knight I think is 15 or 20. Silk Song I think is 15 or 20, and they're literally like permanently on sale basically for how much content you're getting for the game. But like, I mean, a fucking game from 1998 that not that many people owned, of course it's going to be more than $20. I don't understand how you could expect it to be less than that. And there's going to be a market for it, and I'm the market for it. I don't know what to tell you. There's always going to be a market for shit like this, like old shit. There's markets for tons of like weird niche shit. Way more niche than video games, I think. Baldur's 3 is worth $40. Are you serious? $40 for Baldur's Gate 3? I can't tell. You have to be rage baiting. I feel like you just have to be rage baiting. I don't even like Baldur's Gate 3. Silent Hill 2 on Silent Hill on PS2. I assume you mean Silent Hill 2 on PS2 in 2026 is not worth more than $10. I mean, I just don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong. Because if it wasn't worth more than $10, then that's how much it would be on that's how much people would be selling it for. But it's obviously worth more than that because people are willing to pay more than that, and I'm one of those people. And we will win against you. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. We definitely will. Against people that want all of our games to be $10. This is what it's called, being priced out of the market. That's what it is. It's called you don't want to spend more than money for that. In a win or lose situation. I know. I don't think it is a winner. You're being okay. I don't understand why you're so serious about it. It's literally just buying video games from fucking people on eBay. It's not that deep. I was just joking when I said win or lose. Yeah, most of the games that I buy are relatively cheap. But then occasionally you'll have one that's like pretty expensive. Like Silent Hill 2. That was one of my like splurge games for sure. Metal Gear Solid 1, I wanted to buy all of that. The worth of something is defined by the sellers and the buyers. If nobody's willing to sell below 160 and the people keep buying, then the worth will be... That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You can't say it's the worth is $10. To you, I guess. But I don't understand how you can not see value in it at all. Like, it feels like you're just willfully ignore. I just don't get how you can be so, like... I don't know, or not how you can be so, but like... How it doesn't make sense, I guess. I just don't get it. Like, I don't have anything where... Like, Pokemon cards, I guess, is my equivalent of that. Where, like, I don't like TCG stuff. I don't fucking understand why people spend money on cards, but, like, people like it. People get value for it. I see value. I see about $10 of value in 2004 game. A 2004 game in 2026. I guess. I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to bed. I don't know what to tell you. I just feel like you're just wrong. Like, yeah, you see that amount of value, but it doesn't mean that that's what its worth is. Like, to me, I see value in it. Whatever the market says that the value is, to me, that's what it's worth. And it just depends whether my desire for it is greater than whatever the worth is. That's like the comparison that I make when I go to buy it. Is like, my desire for having this on a shelf where I can access it whenever I want, and it's permanently mine, and it will never be taken away from me, hopefully. Like, that compared to whatever they're pricing it at. That's my little logic debate or whatever that I have in my head. But of course, my ideal of worth will be my own. If you ask me, the worth of that game is $10, yes. So I find, well, yeah, of course. I mean, on the same token though, like, you could buy, not that you would, I don't think you would, but you could purchase a like Blender course. And I could be like, that's a complete waste of your money. You can find free resources wherever. And you're like, well, I think it was worth it because I think the guy has good information or whatever. Like, I don't know. It just seems like weird to me to be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, yeah, I'm sure you have stuff that you spend on, is my point. I'm sure everybody has stuff that they spend on excessively, where other people would be like, that's a complete waste of money and time, or whatever, you know? But, like, I don't know, to each their own. I am grateful all the time. I literally go in there, I think I've gotten more than my money's worth for this. But you can't find a physical copy of Silent Hill 2, like an original copy of Silent Hill 2, with the manual in decent condition, and the disc that's playable if I want to play Silent Hill 2. You can't tell me that I can find a cheaper option for that. There's no other option other than to purchase it physically if you want to own it physically. Yeah, I could emulate it, but you don't have the same connection to a game as you do when you're physically holding a piece of media in your hands and you have to open the box and take the disc out and put the disc in the fucking thing, and maybe you don't understand how the game works and you have to look through the manual to understand it. You see no worth in its original trait is the thing. I mean, that I just completely... that I just really don't understand. I mean, like, I get not seeing worth in certain things being original, but, like, you think that, like, it would be, like, completely trivially easy to, like, get a new production of this case and art and game and everything with this level of quality to all of those things and a full color manual? Like, be my fucking guest if you think so. If you think there's a way to do that. Like, go for it. You'll make a fuck ton of money underselling the market. You'll crash the video game selling industry. But currently, there's not a way to do that. So I don't understand. You don't need a new production. You only need one high-quality copy. No, but that's the problem, is that there are no high-quality copies that are to the same level of production as the original, because it's all going to be a cheap imitation. Even if you were to perfectly replicate the process that they used to make this, you would not have the exact same product. You would have something that feels functionally different, because you know this just popped off a production line. This is not something that people have used and played and bought at the time. It has historical significance to me. That is the original trait. That's the thing about the originality that makes it important, is that it is put into context of historically, which it's funny to say historically because it was not that long ago, but it has historical context. Having an original copy of something, I think does. IMO. And you know what? I'm not going to apologize for that. I think that original copies are based AF, and I think if you're fine with like a recreation of the thing that's like not I mean, I don't know. If you're fine with a recreation that is just, I don't know, I just don't think it's quite the same. The reason I say that too is because I bought my friend who owns a copy of Silent Hill 1 on PS1. He owned a loose copy, so he had just a jewel case, a random jewel case, and the copy of the DVD itself. And I bought him a case only for Silent Hill 1, which was way cheaper. It was very cheap. But it was a recreation case. And I guess it wasn't that cheap. But it was cheaper than buying the fucking game or the full actual case. And even though it was very close to the original quality, it just did not feel the same. And I feel like you could tell, like, just the vibe it gave off. It gives off an aura of inauthenticity, I think. And I can tell, too. There are times when I've been sent games and I'm like, this is almost so mint that I don't even... It's almost so mint that I don't trust it. There are certain times I've been sent that because I get a little weird about it. And I'm like, I don't want them to send me a recreation. I want the original one because of that historical context. The fact that the case and DVD were carried in the same truck that carried other identical copies in its time adds nothing to that. That's not what it's not in the good summary of our position for easily reproducible consumable media. It's what Andy Warhol said when the Mona Lisa was going to New York. Look it up at some point if you want. Look it up, he said. But it's not that it was on the truck at the time. It's that this game, like Silent Hill 2, I don't even know why I'm arguing this. It's so not worth the fucking argument. Silent Hill 2 came out at a very specific time. It had a cultural impact that was very specific. This exact copy was purchased. I bought this used. I don't buy games sealed. I don't care about the sealed part. I like to buy games used, knowing that someone else has bought them. When I'm the first person to play a game, I like that. For a brand new game that just comes out, I don't want to buy that used. But when it comes to games like this, I'm fine with buying that used because it means that someone loved this and now it's my turn to love it. Someone loved it at the time it came out. I could be buying someone's childhood copy. Spider, did you have childhood video games like this? Did you own physical childhood video games? Like, would you be fine with just throwing all those away and buying identical copies of them? Probably not, is what I would assume, because those things have a specific kind of value to you. I enjoy taking on other people's sentimental little things. Not that this particular copy was used, I don't think, but... Yeah, I get you, but I see no difference whether you have this 2004 copy or a 2026 clone. It is the same game with the same historical impact. Yeah, I mean, I get your point of view. I certainly do. No, because I live in a market where physical games never entered. Oh, see, that's what I was thinking about. So I wonder if that has something to do with it, because that's a big deal for me. like, I have a childhood games collection that's what started my game collecting. Was when I moved out of my parents' house, I had I took my GameCube games and Wii games and whatever else at the time, you know, just whatever they had bought me. And then over time, I've just added to that with games that I wanted to play or that I heard about all the time growing up, and I just never got the chance to try. And now I have a relatively robust collection, and I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's come a long way, and it means a lot to me, you know, in terms of whatever. But that's why I was like, it's insane. But when I take a step back and I look, and it says the value of the collection is $11,800, I that's insane to me. Thinking about spending that much on anything is makes me feel gross. Look, I have collectible cameras. I would never buy one at half the price of a digital one. Hyper-priced collectibles are a hoax. I mean, I guess if you can find, if the market is there for it, I say go for it. But like, unless you're willing to, like, if I were to do that same thing if I were to have that same standard for physical games, I would have to settle for games that are like, they look like complete shit. You can't even see the labels. They're like just totally fucked and like mistreated and not taken care of. They don't have the manual. The disc's all scratched up. And I don't want a game that's like that. I don't like buying games that don't look good on my shelf. I like games that are just the right amount of used, you know. I don't want to buy a game that's so... Like, I'm fine with buying these, even though they have a little bit of fuck it up-ness on the corners. Specifically, because I don't own any Japanese... well, it's a whole slew of things. I don't really have to get into it. I don't own any Japanese GameCube games, and Donkey Konga is fucking weird, too. Whenever you need a new stick of RAM, you can sell the collection. That's true. But yeah, like, I don't know. I do appreciate hearing your perspective, but yeah, I wonder how much of it is, like, specifically with video games, I wonder how much of it is just not having that like, sentimental attachment to it as a kid. Because that's what it is for me, and I know a lot of other people, too. It's a very similar story, at least in the States. Collecting physical games is not uncommon. I don't know if it is, I mean, among the general populace, definitely not, but certainly it is not uncommon as far as people who collect physical media, period. Like, there's tons of people who collect physical media in the States, in general. But then, of that, a subset of them specifically do games. Anyway, okay, my cat is screaming, and I am ready. It's been an extra hour. I stand against the hyperinflation of value of originals. Of originals of reproducible media. Comes with territory of being a photographer. All photos are copies. Well, that sounds like a moral stance that you're taking, and I do not attribute a moral stance to consumerism. I'm perfectly fine with... The only thing I'm fine with is piracy. That's the only thing that I don't care about at all when it comes to consumerism. If I can go for it, I don't care. That's the only thing I have, like, a moral stance for in terms of, like, of that. But, like, this stuff, I don't ascribe a moral... you know, failing to purchasing, I don't know, old, weird, vintage shit. Not specifically video games, but just, like, even if you bought... Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, it has run too long already, it's fine. It is always moral, yes, it is always moral to pirate Nintendo stuff, for sure. This stuff, I'm surprised that this was as cheap as it was, these GameCube games. They were, like I said, $10 each. I was genuinely surprised. I thought they were going to be like 40 or 50 each, and I was not willing to pay that. But Nintendo is like one of the most anti-consumer companies you could possibly fucking have. I remember back in the good old days of YouTube when they were copyrighting people for fucking playing their video games. Pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. It's disgusting. They constantly go after... It's just pathetic. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm done. I'm tired. Thank you for being here, Spider. Thank you for engaging in spirited debate with me, even though it's really hard to do when only one of us can speak in real time and the other one has to type. You couldn't bring up an image of Mario. Yeah, I know. It was awful. Like, legitimately, it was fucking awful. I don't know. I hate it. Anyway, okay. I'm going to bed. Have a good sleep. A dessert? I haven't even had dinner. Christmas treats? You have Christmas in summer. Okay, good night. Have a good one. Bye.